I didn't know they could do that. I've never seen them shoot at it before. They literally, I've only ever seen them shoot at anything like
Uh-huh.
fucking with two legs. Try me, Cougar. I'll fuck you up. Ah, this computer's still free. Oh, what's up with it then?
You're not
Dumbass.
gonna hit him with the 50 BMG? Just fucking blow his skull off?
Congratulations.
Should've.
Your degree in customer service has
Bitch ass
rewarded you with a
motherfuckers.
remote job at Valdivian.
Just completely remove the head from the body.
I watched this video on YouTube. They went hunting with a 50 BMG, and were hunting for deer. Completely fucking, like the bullet almost went all the way through, left like a fucking 2-inch hole in his chest.
I want to get one of those, you ever heard of the JDJ Fat Mac? I think the bullet itself is like just straight up a full pound. Like, that's how much it weighs.
Ah, damn.
Thing is huge. It weighs half a pound, a little over half a pound.
Oh.
So if you want 2 bullets for that thing, it's gonna be a pound.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a
Why?
I don't know.
as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental.
I gave up on the other game, by the way.
Oh, I see.
Please join me in
I missed a jump and I didn't feel like redoing it all. So.
Out of the job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us in a very exciting
Okay, maybe this guy's got it.
And we're all
He said out of the 30 job applications they didn't immediately burn, mine had the least amount of spelling errors.
Our business is family.
And that's how I got picked for the job, apparently.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Why am I kicking these horrible rocks?
Irene Thomas for her inspiring work.
Alright, so I'm gonna stay away from the fucking propane tank this time. Cause I literally think he didn't even mean to hit it. I was just sitting right next to it, and I'll notice that they'll start shooting, like right even before, as soon as they try to pull it from their hip, they'll just start shooting. So they'll probably put one bullet into their ground. You know what I mean? They're shooting as they're pulling it up. So they probably just do it.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later.
Oh God.
I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you
Good Whitakus.
Customer success strategist.
Yeah, sure, whatever
That's
you say, man.
wonderful. You should be proud.
I'm just gonna be really nice to everybody else but this guy.
Oh, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Yeah, fucking better not, dickhead.
Hey, you there?
Holy shit. Oh my God, we do spell horribly. That's great.
Oh God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You.
Cause why the fuck?
Customer service.
But there's just a fucking horde sitting right there.
Yeah, well, I'm
Like a lot.
Oh, geez.
I don't know how many, but there you can see a couple through this hole right here.
Got this.
It's so dark I can't see it. Let me full screen real quick. Alright, show me again. Oh dear God. Go in there, man. I was gonna say like ring off.
They have to crawl through that hole. I could probably clear them right there. Just throw one of them napalms at the door. What's up, brother?
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
What's up, man?
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Can I get a refund, though?
What's up, man?
Oh,
Hello,
I knew it.
this book and I'm extremely angry about it.
Like, look at this, Gabe. You watching?
Speak to?
What does that say? Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess this fucking tribe, they do that for some reason, and we just fucking kick them down.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute?
That's just a hostage right there.
Mr. Cobram and his ilk. Thank you.
I ordered it. Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher with Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give
What the f-
to take care of to learn how to be
So there's a few zombies right there.
This is not Cobalt. It did not respond to normal Cobalt.
Because why the fuck was the door open? I might be fucked, Gabe.
Yeah, you got that, man. Oh, damn! Point blank to that shit.
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50. Thank you very
Run,
much.
nigga, run!
Hello, my name is
What's up, brother?
Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480
You're just playing a little bit of whatever.
I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Yes, every single one.
No way.
You are the one who is wild to continue this.
Gabe.
Company is
What?
the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling.
Where is that,
incorrect
like-
That can't get through.
products. Refund.
You might be cooked.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Valdivianites! Just
I can't see shit. Do you see this muzzle flash?
extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the
Fucking about to give me epilepsy. Fuck.
I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative
few
work
zombies
we
there.
do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the
I might not even try that. That might not even be worth it.
The Val 9000. While the Val 9000
I wanted to try and see if a grenade would go through, but I doubt it will.
I don't want to risk it there.
Your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be.
Got a quick minute?
There's no way these bullets are going through like 90 fucking bodies right now. But shit, hey, I'll take it.
Is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable. I don't, so I guess we don't necessarily need you around.
Oh my god, there's still a lot left. Look.
It's not that many.
You and I are in something called we'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'll keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in.
Out of ammo, what the fuck?
One of the affected.
Desert Eagle, bitch!
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't. Sorry for
Anyway,
getting
this is a
job
Desert
and
Eagle.
getting you fired. Oh yeah? In a well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on this cord? Well, we should talk there. Who knows who's listening? Talk to you later.
So this is cheating, right?
What? Are you shooting them through the wall?
Well, I'm using my like 6th sense to see where they're at and just trying to aim at the head through the bodies.
Nice.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that's
Fuck yeah, baby.
Uh,
No way.
Friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive
You seen that, right?
delivery via drone to your front
It let me
door.
crawl through
Absolutely
the hole.
no one, it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions. Well, not now.
Did you kill them all?
There's still a couple of left. I'm about to go find them. They'll give me this fucking horde reward.
Did you kill that other guy? Or that other horde? Or was that the horde that you just fought?
That was... Oh shit, I guess there's the rest of the horde. I don't know why there's still so many left! What the fuck?
Dude, there's not that many.
Napalm, bitch! Oh my god. I don't even have any more fucking ammo, dude.
No.
What?
I think Alex might be playing Roblox.
You're not quite sure how it happened. You don't remember inviting anyone over.
Hey there! Your life. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not. I'm here to help. I'm a pair of Dictator. My lenses have special property. Or, you see all the things around. Now you
What
have
the fuck?
and I have a feeling just that it'll help make your life. And make. In fact, let's go on a date right now. So we are going to awaken. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something until.
Hey, Dorian.
You sure about that? I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, there are 3 statuses. Love can get you towards some really special paths.
But it's not necessarily the best.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would. I've seen the complications of love. Of the true bond is one between 2 friends with none of.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even. I call it specs point. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up. Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
What's up?
Get more of them to be able to choose.
You wear it well.
Shit, bro, no,
You can check out your specs point. We gotta talk to your phone.
my dinner.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams.
No, I went to Trade Village earlier.
A beautiful stranger
What's
with
up?
a dazzling
You get a
smile
window?
appears in front of you. She gives you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining.
What
There.
percent did you do?
Much better up here where I can see your face. Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Okay.
Of course, to do that, someone. Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a. Oh boy, sorry. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are. Bring out your phone. One of them is an app Skylar makes.
It's my way to keep track of all.
Because there are. Oh, you know what? Maggie the Magnified. Oh, gotta run. Another.
Bye, Phoenicia. Now, go awaken the
Which, of course, is conveniently located.
Don't tell me this happened again, bro.
Air of mystery
What?
to the
Another
private eye
horde?
that stands before
I know I can't find the zombie, but I'm thinking because I have to kill every single one of them to get the horde done, or to get the.
one eye.
And last time I found a zombie in the ground.
Especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
I'm really hoping this fucking zombie's not stuck on the wall.
Well, what happened?
He might not be. This might be him right here. I don't know, 'cause he didn't give me my cheap.
A description for someone wearing. You're not a suspect, are you? I thought so. Suspected of what? There's no evidence to support it.
This bitch.
What?
This
Maggie,
motherfucker.
it's our human's first day talking
Beat the
with
shit out
us.
of her.
Go a little easy on him. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside. Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place. Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself. I call this feature Rumors.
Ooh.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but the more you find, the better your. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll
Yeah, Jurassic World Rebirth.
Who should be the last? Oh, check out that.
Oh shit, hell yeah, I'm gonna see it. I love those movies. Yeah, me and my mama love those movies. I guess it's not kind of a fucking horde either, bro. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, me and my mom finna buy tickets for the weekend. What?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features.
Hey there, stranger. Because you do. I'm Betty. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Best $30 I've ever spent.
This game? Is this the one you were gonna stream?
Yeah.
What's it even about?
Well, you haven't been watching at all?
Been looking up here and there.
I've been here for it all, darling.
Looking up at the best parts, huh?
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone. Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon? Oh, I see. There are so many other nice things you can do. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side. And that's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual.
Just one of the other choices I had.
I wish more people understood
that. A little
that.
more interesting.
Oh, by the way, Sky. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep. You can choose to talk to me, or but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a.
Another one. I'll fuck you up like I did your cousin, bitch.
The one that you almost got fucking eaten by?
Come get comfortable then.
He wasn't even close. No,
Dude, he was like 2
Damn, he
feet
just
away
took
from
2
me.
shots in the head and he just ran.
So the zombie bears are not just bears?
Tomorrow.
There is regular bears, yeah.
Assume they're a lot weaker than zombie bears. Oh damn! I was just about to say. I bet he's coming around the corner to close on your ass, dude.
I don't know why they all have barbed wire on them though. Yeah, there's regular bears, zombie bears, regular wolves, fucking zombie wolves. There's zombie crows.
Good morning. Are you ready? Maybe finally find some
Regular zombies, upgraded zombies.
Oh.
Bunch of
You
shit.
certainly can.
What happened? You said zombie fish?
Nah.
Oh.
Said, if there are zombie fish, I would not be walking in the water.
But I'm still in my tutorial on the clock with a new user, you know?
Can't go in there.
Oh, okay.
That's fucking
Go ahead.
fuckers.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll sit
Found
down.
the zombies I killed
Any
in
other
that fucking
questions?
cave.
You can leave your house, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by Valdivian data drones will take me away. Oh, it's a terrifying. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Any other questions?
Fuck shit, me little shit.
That might be it for this little bit. I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. I said pretty. I don't know. Give it a bye.
What's up, brother?
No, nothing. Oh, I'm a vampire. That's great.
What?
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years.
Oh my goodness, yo, what happened?
Times.
What the fuck?
But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
What the fuck?
It's my mirror, bro. Look at him.
Incredible.
Look what you look like.
It's my mirror, apparently. You wanna know what his name is?
Hmm.
Amir. All the names are like that.
What?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing, but I could not help noticing. You are radiant.
We'll see you again. Away.
Don't need to worry. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
1 of 4 historical marketers.
I see this for you.
What the fuck?
Absolutely. And jokes are good. You know, I believe Betty knows a little.
Fast
Perhaps you should
travel.
discuss it with her. You might.
Fast travel. Ooh, Wednesday. Oh, you can walk around in that game too.
You're forced to
God
crane
damn
your
it.
neck upwards as you try to take in the
Is
entire
that Thor?
blonde Viking tower.
Looks like it. Fuck.
He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross trainer is.
What?
What?
What is okay? But the trees have to die. I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you yet. We seem to be communicating. An excellent point. I suppose I must conquer you now.
Please don't.
What?
He said I was foreign, and I said you're in my house, so you're foreign. And he just said he's gonna conquer me now.
Oh, that is crazy.
What other option is there? What reason would I have to be here and talk and not try to conquer you? Sure.
I don't know if you liking the bike. I changed it up a bit. It's got like these white and black side accents.
Do you still have the Death Stranding tank on?
Yeah, the tank.
We just decide not to kill each other because we'd
Wish I could paint the other shit.
We're no longer strong enough to take hospitality instead of having it thrust upon me like a mewling child. Yes. A shitty host. It's exactly what... No, absolutely not. I am merely telling the truth. You have seen through my ruse. Clever. Excellent. Yes. We shall... I feel it. The surge of... Come to me at this place with you. And glory.
Great.
To fuckery? The fuck is it at? In the fucking ground. Oh, don't do this to me, por favor.
What happened?
Oh my god, thank god. I thought that shit that I needed to grab was in a fucking cave. I was about to kill myself, bro.
Revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to? Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from? Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places. I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, you'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain without stories. Maps are just paper. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit... Geez, here I go, talking your ear off. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Oh my god. The little zombies tend to fight the big zombies for whatever reason. I don't know why, but he is over there, like, mauling their ass. You should have seen it. He grabbed one by the throat and just body slammed him.
Run him over.
Run him over.
The big zombie.
I'll put a 50 caliber in his head and he's done.
I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Go fight him.
You don't fight him.
It's not about just being
I said
nice.
fight him, not just immediately murder him. I didn't expect you to just put him down like a fucking dog. God damn.
It's crazy. That sniper is incredibly strong when you compare it to all the other weapons, bro. Like fucking ARs take like 50 shots. Those bears too, bro. Those bears would eat bullets. Looks like 4 of those 50 caliber rounds. Put them down.
Sometimes I feel like no matter
Fucking love it, dude. So I had a boss fight earlier. It was a new breed of zombie that I had just discovered in a cave. It was like a little mini boss fight, and I put him down with like 4 headshots. I was like, oh.
Need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess. You say one wrong thing and Sorry, I think I might be...
That too, and there's some missions that I have to go on, or like I have to hunt people down, and they'll get on their bike and I have to do a chase, and I have to fucking shoot them off their bike, but their bike will have so, like, this unnecessary ass health bar. Oh, that's a cougar. Yeah, bro, I don't know where I was. I think it was... bro. The guy was like stationed over here, right? And I failed the mission, but we were like all the way over here. Like I had to chase him over here. And I had to restart the mission because he fucking destroyed my bike. And I had to get off the road, off to the side of the road and repair it. And he just escaped. So I redid the mission. I pulled out the fucking sniper as he's coming down the road. And I hit it fucking 3 times and stopped him the second he was like right here. Throw me to like 5 feet.
That means those objects are travelers. They come They're from somewhere else.
This tingle.
I need to talk to. This map is uncharted.
We've.
But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, it's everything I've ever
No.
wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking
I
more.
told you we should have fought that boss, Alex.
I'm down, bro. Just trying to fist fight a cougar real quick.
I could have sworn I heard
No,
some sort
man.
of blade. There's a fucking knife in your hand, you fucking liar.
What?
I can see it.
Hey,
heard
I
the
still
slash.
fought a cougar.
Not with your fist.
I can't fight with my fist. The game won't allow me. It's the best I can do, Gabe.
You scratch my car too.
Hey, I could have put him down with the 50 BMG too.
Exploration buddies? Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really safe. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything.
Big
but
open
it's
water.
kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location.
Oh, there's a sniper.
Understand what others don't.
Please don't shoot me off my bike again.
And scream, where are you from? Yeah, like that. That was the point.
The fuck is making that noise?
Origins out of the gate. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like... All right. Hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. I hear the toilet has a funny literally. I literally hear him. Strange way of talking might mean he's from out of town, if you know. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Thank God I could use... What, just out of... So what was it? What's so special? What? I know you've been... What do you mean?
Pipe bomb.
You understand how if you were oh, this person thinks you're serious? You're not. Just, like, you seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? I'm not equipped to I'm logging off.
Oh, what the fuck, little dog?
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways. The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he...
Your crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Do you hear this shit?
What's happening?
You didn't hear any of that?
Do not say dope to
This dude just
little
rapped for
crapper.
like a good 15 seconds.
Is what the
and you missed
junkies
all
hide
of
in
it.
the cisterns
Fuck.
and it's in
It was
toilets
great,
like
too.
Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil. Anyway, you
Give me
know
a second, I
Lil
don't
Clapper.
know this.
You love him. Everybody.
You just fucking name it, buddy.
You wanna know what his rap name is?
What is his rap name, bro?
Lil Crapper.
Lil Crapper?
Yes.
This is insane.
He's like a bidet on his fittings and loose, going down quicker than gin and their moose. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
Damn. Dude spitting.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here.
That boy Lil Crapper.
Posers, you know? If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face. Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this. Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap. Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Jean-Loup makes a dismiss.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher. You study on your own time. But if you can match his rapping skill, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with. Cease your flattery! Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance. So, what do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup? You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kiss. You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm.
I forgot you see the guy I'm talking to, right?
Yeah.
You see Lil Crapper? Okay, just check.
The deepest part of the system, like that little rubber bits that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running. You need to experience life before you can spit it out and alternate.
See Lil Crapper and that little fit he got on.
You know, like Lil Crapper's fit?
You have no chance to
Oh, that's pretty good.
let alone match his rap here with you want to.
He says I'm not good enough to rap against him.
What?
He says I'm not good. He says I'm not good enough rapper to face him.
Oh, you gotta prove him wrong, dog. Oh god, a bunker? Okay, where do you think this place would have a fucking bunker at?
On the ground? Are you fucking with me or?
No. Seriously, there's a bunker
Get up on
here.
that. Get up on that tower to your right. Because if it's not on that hill right there, you're gonna be able to see it easier from the tower. Like that hill would be a good spot. But if that's not
Yeah,
it,
literally.
then get on top of the tower and just look around real quick, so I can actually see. Over there would be a good spot because of the building. Keep looking. Because the building could lead into a bunker. Is there anything else around here before you jump down? Or is that like, is that the whole oh, then check that building for sure. Doesn't look great, but you never know. Oh, I think I found it. look at that clip when you get a second.
Bet.
Hey there. Yeah.
What's up?
What happened, brother?
You didn't so much say anything. You were very...
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points, I'll take care of the dirty work for you. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime. These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on. On it. Content aware mode. Okay, hang on. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Well, it's my job, isn't it? Am I supposed to just close my eyes and pretend you... After seeing you be so... lively, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know. Maybe so. But you can divine a surprising amount even from the... Go on. Tell me. I'm not sure if that pudding can be sexy. Are your dreams always like this? You know, relatively pleasant. How lovely. You'd think a bed would have nothing but but I don't sleep well at all these days. Well, that's not something I want you... All I care about is knowing yours. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
I think it's pretty cool too, bro. You can see his foot change when he's changing the gear.
When he's shifting? Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
like look at his shit. I'm gonna try to... Oh. I don't know if you've seen that little tap you just did.
Do it again?
Trying to fucking... Ugh. You see it?
No, that time you like turned the camera.
Yeah, I'm trying not to crash. I don't know.
How dare you try not to crash?
They did it right there. Try to do it again, right there.
Oh, I did kind of see that. That is cool. I just need to get a cruise control thing. I think I'll be pretty satisfied.
I don't know if it's good to drive my bike through water like this.
Probably not, but I mean, you're doing it anyway, so.
I gotta swim over there. Oh. Oh, Gabe. Let me ask you a question.
No,
you think I'm making that jump?
Jump? Oh, jump maybe. I
Uh.
thought you were gonna say, like, can you get...
Because I don't know if I have enough stamina to make it across with swimming. It's like a very short bar.
Thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door, a classic
Well, I'm doing it.
club welcomes you in.
Think I'll make it?
Clink of cocktails
Yeah,
in
definitely
glasses
go for it. I think you
rises
can make
from
it.
a wood.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh god.
A brand new patron.
Oh.
Are you sure you're not... Trust me.
Oh, I didn't know there was another jump.
Such a striking face.
Did your bike just get fucking destroyed?
It looks like it. I don't know what happens. I've never had my bike get fucking drowned in water like that. I can't even go into the water. I didn't know there was a second jump right there.
Of course I know you.
I might be fucked.
To have you here in person. But we're getting ahead of us. My name is Volt.
Huh. Oh, this is no fucking bueno.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back.
It's a pleasure to
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist. And
welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive. Why would there be when we have
that sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
We are
I don't know what to do about this.
live wire. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With Volt.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the...
Eddie! The human? What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for that. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Unless you have other plans. We'll have to work on... Right. I finished the batch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. I'm fine, just...
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
That certainly is... His human skills leave something to... Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP... Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space. I insist that you don't.
Before you
I gotta redo
take
the
a step
jump.
away, a fire flashes in his eyes for a second.
That's a little guy.
It would be a shame for you, and Eddie would feel...
Oh, what the fuck y'all doing chasing me?
Up at one of our VIP tables. Open Spotlight.
Oh, did it just reset you?
Talent
Or...
showcase.
Yeah.
Up and coming acts from across the house.
No, another second jump there. I made it. Fuck.
With pleasure.
You weren't ready for the third jump, though.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage.
Good evening, you scofflaws, and looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, Whoa.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Okay, that's just Elvis.
I got a song for you all tonight. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is... I keep a close watch on the show.
Guys,
I keep my pulses free, I stain and grind. I scrub the ground a bit close. Oh, that was amazing, baby.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one...
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with...
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that you spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter with...
Show's over. Club's closed. Do you see him anywhere? Looks like you have your answer. Why are you still... Are you always this oblivious? Then allow me to make it get...
How'd you lose a heart? How'd you lose a heart?
What heart?
In the top right.
Oh, that's just how many you get a day. You can only talk to like 5 or 7 people a day. I didn't even know that was there.
Oh.
I was like, heart? What the fuck heart are you talking about, bro? I was really confused. Where the fuck did this motherfucker? There we go. Lost for a second there.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? Oh, I see. I'm hard.
What, you don't like this tank, Gabe?
I've been looking for a breakthrough.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassbury at yours. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work. Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a I'm
Baby girl.
It was delivered to Dorian last
What's your name?
at approximately 2 a.m. An unknown. Upon opening it, that is to say, it described how his protective yet gentle presence, if interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter, though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. Thank you. I'll certainly look into it closely. You bet.
It's my house, but whatever. Shouldn't have any fucking locked doors in my own house, but okay.
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me bother you. Oh.
That new zombie worth the bounty?
That new zombie? Let me... Reacher, what was it called? Oh, Reacher, this was it. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad. One zombie. Bounty is worth 40 cents.
Is that good?
That's not bad, yeah. Basic zombies are worth 5.
Oh, so it's worth like, what, 8 basic zombies? That's not bad.
Yeah, and the big fucking bulky ones are worth 25. The big bear zombie is worth 45. So yeah, pretty solid. And it only takes 3 shots to the cranium with a BMG. Oh yeah, I'll murder a shit ton of those guys. Fuck, I just want to get trust level 3 in this camp before I go, because I can upgrade the magazine size on my gun. Make it so much better. All I want to do, and then I'll leave. But they have no more missions, bro. I think I'm gonna have to go take care of hordes. I don't want it.
Seems like you have no choice.
I guess so, dog. I just turned in 3,999 fucking bounties, though, and it only gave me, like, fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Why is it blocked up?
The very air you breathe has taken form. And
it's my fucking castle.
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing.
I am Aaron.
Why is it that I hear a horde? Why the fuck?
I think you're just gonna turn around and see a horde.
Like, I hear a lot of zombies.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped
on.
from the great void, during every breath, every
It might be back
shudder
there.
that marks the high and low points of your life.
I only see two though.
You mean very little to
But I
my
hear
current
more.
state in this
Ooh.
I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen. But had we been several
Yowzers.
million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a lake. I am.
Okay.
I have never thought of you.
Blood. What?
Damn.
I see that.
Oh, you are? I thought when you asked us to play Night Rain and invited us, you were ready, but now you're ready, okay. So before you weren't ready, is what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to tell you.
I think that is what he's trying to tell me.
My cock's small. Not alright. Damn, so I should just come on something, right? How to do it. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure, she looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery.
Oh my, I must be dreaming. This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's right now. I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the because there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right? Oh my God!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning.
I just can't. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it. Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about taxidermy, venison, just like that.
What happened?
Oh, I'm so
Fucking ran into the car.
Oh, I've considered a lot of things.
Oh, y'all seen that drift right there?
I did see that.
I'm sorry.
I might try that later.
Don't mean to
Yeah.
get the chance to interface.
Gotta film it.
Just wait up for that text, alright?
And now that it's happening,
Yeah.
I'm totally aren't I? Really? You promise? Would you allow me so I have the chance to put my best blade forward? You are
Fuck was that?
I don't know, someone shot me. I don't even know who shot me. Just fucking jump scared me.
Hi there. I'm Fantina. And if it
Fuck y'all up for that, pussy. Why are you running at me with a fucking machete and I have a Tommy gun aimed at your head, dumbass?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
What happened?
She's my biggest fan.
Owie.
Well, no one one is gonna be.
Wait, look at this, Gabe. Do you see this shit?
You know, I'm happy to be in second place.
He's running at me with a pipe.
Pull out your fucking sniper. Oh.
Hang on. My
Fucking
Fantina
ding dong.
is your biggest fan. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electron. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe. It's true. The way you...
You're shooting concrete there, bud.
The way you adhere to a strict... the way you always...
Just trying to make sure you don't peek, you know? That's how it works.
You see that shit? Look at him. He's shit.
Yeah,
Hitting the fucking
It's
rock.
called covering fire. You just don't get you just don't get it.
You're giving me warning shots. Fucking hate the reticle in this game
I just
sometimes.
want you to... You know, I really don't want to bother... I know your time is... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Alright, since you twisted my arm. Would you be willing to... Just so I have something to remember this, only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your...
Oh boy, really nice.
Damn.
I need a breather. Oh, thank you. And your handwriting is so immaculate. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher. Stop being wow. I can't end emblazoned on my own body, no less. I can't wait to show this off. Everyone is going to be so unbelievably jealous. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, you have a fan club. No, they're just fans. We talk about everything you've been up to at work. There's a very comprehensive agenda. They were so impressed. Gruyere was such... Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect. Yay! Actually, we're having our weekend. I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems... Thinking about it is all I could... I really hope to see you, and thanks so much for the...
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing, let me tell you, the room felt No, tonight, our consumers, our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at for everyone who helped...
Fuck, dude, I'm hungry. Said I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
What happened?
You're just making love to your fucking bed?
Probably. Look at her, dude.
Goodness gracious.
That's what I'm saying.
Water boy, dad.
Effortlessly comfortable and luxurious.
Look at that.
But her expression is more pensive.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Look at that. You hear that? You hear how she...
Oh, was it?
Give me my ring back, bro.
Since you're here now, maybe you can
Wait, you
help me
took
out
your
a little.
ring?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
Whenever you join their little army or militia thing they got going on, you're not allowed to have jewelry. And the day we lost our wife, we gave her that ring. And I guess whenever they recruited her, they took her jewelry, and he likes it, I guess. Yeah, it's on his finger right there.
Fucking murdering, dude.
Wish I could.
Oh, you can't pull your
No, he's a cool guy. No, not in this little camp area.
Give me my fucking ring back. I don't give a fuck. You can be as cool as you want.
And you know what pissed me off, bro? I clipped the video clip. I'm gonna send it in the chat, too. That fucking horde I had to go kill with those napalm things to try him out, he was there with me. And he was watching over me, but we told him not to go down there with us because it'd be better if we did it alone without having to worry or anything. But I ran up to the hill he was at. I already had half the horde killed. There was still like 120 on my back, though. I ran up to him, and he's like, "Corporal, what are you doing?" And he just starts running away. And I'm like, what the fuck? I shoot him. You have a fucking AK. Dude, I fucking died. I'm watching him get swarmed. They're swarming me. Oh my god, he didn't even try to shoot, he was just running. Man, so pissed.
Oh, maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit... As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some... I'll spare you the details, but...
Help me!
Just a peaceful rest if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me. Oh, well, okay. They are pretty dirty. Well, let's just say I have... So, I do all sorts of wild things to get there. You get the idea. Well...
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite...
Well, hey, I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got. Thank you, hon. See you tonight.
If you just brake really hard, do you flip over the top of your bike?
No, it brakes super slow.
Oh.
It's probably worse because it's raining, but it's literally still about that same brake right here.
That's so sad.
You return.
Yeah.
I'd rather you flip over the front of your bike.
I've seen you around your lair. This is a waste. I notice every time that you choose not to speak, and it gives me solace that there is hope for you. Yes.
I'm getting fucking chopped!
Breathe.
What happened?
Ah! Attack him! What the fuck are y'all attacking me for?
It's been a while since one of your kind has spoken to me directly.
Weave! Okay, he still hit me.
Certainly half the time.
Yeah, fight, pussy! Fuck him up. Oh my god, look at that! You get that boy by the throat.
Your life is complete.
Then you take the deagle and you fucking boom! Oh, didn't put him down? Fuck. Fuck! Ah!
Begin dying off. Your neurons
Fight him, fight him, fight him, not me. And you still caught me in the ass. Nice. Alright, bro.
Your respiration allows that flow of oxygen, and not after a mere 5 minutes without my presence, your neurons will slow. The more you know.
Damn.
Go ahead. Try.
You exhale one last time, and then you take a deep a breath as you can, filling your lung. Erin looks at you with skepticism.
The fuck am I looking at?
You silently vow to show her just how long you can go without her help. You release the breath you were holding with an undignified gasp, pressing a hand to your chest as you desperately try to recover.
Typical of your kind. A worthy attempt, but you must show me you can be silent and thoughtful. As always, I listen. Yes, like that. Keep that in mind if you decide goodbye.
Got a bullet in your face, bitch! Oh.
Sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping an...
Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, you don't even know my name. Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies. Yay! Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while. Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of Penelope. So what if no one's using me like they... I'm not dead yet.
This one's my office, like just all my office supplies. And one of my choices is you already have 1 foot in the grave. Because everything's online now.
Yeah!
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar. Your most important work is always ahead of you. Now, what do you think that means? Exactly. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Any advice for me?
Point blank me with a fucking Molotov, dickhead.
Oh, there he is.
I meant just what I said.
Wow. See you later.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about. But then David's never been. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not. I see you've had the opportunity to test out. I have remote access. Allows me to. What'd you think? That I just hand over? I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable. I knew you. Your private HR record. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is...
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right? Not according to my latest, but I know you're joking, as no one else. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? Honestly, that's possibly the worst.
This motherfucker. I'll be right back.
Anyone, whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams? Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of... Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something else. It's a dangerous world. Phishing attacks. Now, hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me. Your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your... Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely... We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses. Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly... I'm Mac, your desktop computer. We've more than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all. Yeah, and there's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something? I just want to express how accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Yeah. I was gonna go pick her up today.
There is so much data about myself I want to share.
She was like, nah, cause apparently,
honestly,
they had a birthday party to go to, and her mom didn't even tell her about it.
There is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU.
You know what I mean? Okay, what you been doing?
No,
yeah.
I'm quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing, and I want to put this as you haven't updated my operating system.
Bro, fucking crazy as shit, right? So,
talking to us?
Nah, try.
Fuck you too.
Me and my grandma go to fucking McDonald's, right? And, the fries they gave us, bro, fucking fresh as fuck, like, steaming hot. Boy, there was one about this big, fucking charred, just straight black. And you know what she told me? I gave it to her because it was her fries. And she goes, they gave me a nigger? I'm like,
what?
Oh my god. That is diabolical, bro.
Who said that?
My grandma.
Wait, what?
Dude. That was fucking baffling.
I thought you were talking about Ashland, dude.
Mm-mm.
I was about to say, I could get that. I could see that from her, but your grandma?
Nah, she won't ever
Did
say
you
that.
know
Hard
that
R
there's
too.
been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Who, your grandma or
That's
Ashley?
what Ashley won't ever say that. That's
Yeah.
probably, I've heard my grandma say it a couple of times.
Well,
Where the
I kept
fuck
sending
are you
you
at,
updated
Ramirez?
versions. Didn't you see them? Yes, I'm quite aware. Those date viators seem to not have a prescription. According to your calendar, your last appointment was 13 years ago. Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean. It's just that before
That boy
today,
took
and
whiskey.
since I couldn't articulate them, there
Oh,
was no way for them
so
to think of
angry.
it now.
How you like my hard hat? Or not my hard hat, my fucking straw hat I got from Prelude.
Well, then instead of you just pressing my
Yeah.
keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic,
I just hope it don't block the fucking polls, you know what I mean?
sharing them, it's suddenly possible to find. That is, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system?
What'd you say? Hmm?
My sincere.
Fuck me. Okay, buddy.
Fanfic is adequately written and tasteful
That's clear.
in its adult materials. Oh, I am so
You want to?
excited. My seat. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I mean, kinda. Kinda. I didn't even need dinner. She made meatloaf and I don't like meatloaf.
I'll do it to you on tides. Yo, yo, it's the boy.
Not a big fan of it. Everyone else likes it but me, bro.
I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. Hear me, Franklin?
Oh.
This guy just said he doesn't love Franklin. I don't know who that is, but I feel bad for Franklin now. Who's that?
Hello again, sus. I'm hard
Someone from my camp, she got fucking kidnapped on her run.
so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
What, brother?
Maggie, perhaps you've heard of me.
Oh, okay.
I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock. A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to the sock was in the depths of
Damn. Oh.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Static it causes particles to your hair, to be exact. They form that's why they hang out under the couch. You and I both know you don't have it matched the evidence, and I ruled out by the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit. I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my... I'm trying to get... It was delivered to Dorian last night. What do you want to talk about?
Maggie, normally unflappable, seems rather more like a nervous schoolgirl than a stone.
Very. I mean, yes. Yes. I am very normally single.
Yeah.
Making me blush. To be honest, let's just stay friends. What do you want to talk about? Well, when I'm not cracking cases, I enjoy reading, playing board games, and looking very closely at things. Yes, I find that if you investigate thoroughly, even the simplest... Take this house, for example. Did you know that before it was built, there was a firehouse here? And before that, a trading... Before that... Well...
Is that a big magnifying glass on her head?
Yes, yes it is.
Leaving your front door.
Huh.
You want to guess what item she's supposed to be?
What item she's supposed to be?
All these people are like items in my house that come to life.
The magnifying glass?
What gave it away?
Oh, you know, just a little one in her hand, a big one on her head. It was a really tough guess, but...
Who do you think Lil Crapper is, then? If you didn't know they were items.
Fuck, Lil Crapper?
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, I didn't see. You said what?
What do you think Lil Crapper is, bro?
Oh, shit. You said burritos? You said there were burritos in there? You said there were burritos in there? Hey, motherfucker. Bro, I haven't had a burrito in a fat ass fucking minute, dude.
It's easy to find.
taking way too long.
Interesting. What do you want to talk about? Okay.
What's up?
The case is, but we've got a couple.
What?
First of all, the paper. Then second, although the letter wasn't signed,
You're black?
it did have us. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
You think I should jump off?
I have it here.
Do it.
Semi-transparent. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
It's gonna restart all this for no fucking reason.
She gives the paper a careful test.
Cuts. What else should we try with the paper?
St. John. Good work.
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that. It does. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments.
Yikes! It's definitely does seem to burn slightly slower.
Yeah, but look at this
What
shit.
else should we try with the paper?
I was playing earlier. And I guess these zombies are fighting each other, but look at this. She just grabs this guy by the throat.
How interesting.
Whoa.
What else should we try with the paper?
I was like, fuck, dude.
What should we look at next?
I think it's the same clip, just
Letter M.
because there was a bunch more. Like he took on all those guys over there.
What should we look at next?
Yeah, he body slammed a couple of them.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you about the smell you noticed?
This.
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, strange, no?
This may have been the hit that I took.
Association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back anyhow. Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure I'm not one for love.
What should we look at
That's
next?
it. It's okay.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects: Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and
Bet.
Freddie Yeti.
Yeah,
Who do you think it was?
the ball never moves fast enough whenever I do that, dude. Oh, and then that crazy ass save you did. I think that's why I saved it.
See what the sorry, but I don't think that's right. Perhaps you can help me on another case. Thanks again for trying to help. It really
Yeah,
was
because Gabe
very
got blown up. I blew the guy who blew him up, and then you just fucking came out the smoke
Oh,
and
that
saved it. Yeah.
I could see myself going with someone with poor detectives. Perhaps we have I would be the daring detective, the pretty type, you know?
Crazy.
I'd fancy that.
Alright.
Well, I hate that this game saves fucking trophies, man. Oh, baby. Where's the Gilbert? Oh, is that her?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I got one more left. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic.
We've been over this so many times, Betty.
I just need some time.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up of you could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2?
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of
And what is that bitch on the left? Like a fucking flower pot or something?
I have no idea who that is.
Feels as if they
I was
know
trying to talk to the
all
bed
your
again.
secrets. When Betty turns to see you,
Oh, is that chick on the right the bed?
in record time, Benoit places a gentle hand on her.
Just think about what
Holy moly.
Exactly.
But I am your... You don't have to worry about that anyway. The bed isn't really Ben's, and it's not like we're dating. Benoit and I are just... with benefits, of course. Well, sure, though, gosh, it's just really specific. I'm sure you did. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap? Get to know me better. Well, why? Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know. And of course, some people fear intimacy. Well, you know what I am. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me? Oh gosh. Why did it happen? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only... I can never quite seem... Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness. Haven't you ever been afraid of... I'm just not...
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on...
Oh, it's almost...
Motherfucker.
What?
She just ran away. And said it's time for book club. Motherfucker.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? Whoa. Whoa.
What do you think this guy is?
That dude?
Can you see what he's
That guy has some light switch. Wall. So he's a wall.
Yeah,
got it.
I think so. Whoa. This is all he says.
Whoa.
I think so. His name is Wallace.
He throws his head back
Yeah,
and belly laughs. He beams at you.
Oh, that was fast.
What is it?
He said oh. That.
Love?
He said I love me. He said I love you, and then said wall. That was fast. Okay.
Oh. That was...
Yeah, even the game thinks that was fast.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself, his drywall heart beats only for you. Yes, just...
That's it? I talked to him for 10 seconds. Alright, cool.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. When he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Wall.
Fails,
Literally all I
he'll
said
be at
was
the
wall,
mercy of some
wall.
Very powerful people. It's imperative that we trust each other. And I created the date for you. If there's any way I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finds
Trisky.
Coffee shop Wi-Fi.
Alright, I'm about to fucking
Of getting ahead is getting started.
equip this big ass LMG. I'm gonna go hunt for some fucking hordes.
A disaster even. He spent the night chasing me around with
horse.
like an axe, but was and at the end of it, he asked if he could. Instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that that he found my scrawniness appealing. If I would just commit. So anyway, I'm thinking, and that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real, and I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me. Thanks. I think so too. You got any tips for this? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could, but is also feminine and fine? Sure. I'm gonna remember today's quote. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, setting aside the whole problematic and most assured words of wisdom, man. Oh my god. I think that's her. Hey.
Oh.
What is it?
That's my shelf, apparently.
The one on the left or the right?
Yeah. No, the one on the right is my office supplies.
Bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her.
I hope you're ready to get like this is a real love connection and not two lonely things.
Oh wow, we really are on the same page. Please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up? I am so sorry.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to...
You always you get too excited and you just go in.
Hey, it's
Shelley turns towards Penelope. As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have...
Oh, you came back? I wasn't sure you actually... Considering yesterday's symmetrical interfacing was more incongruous than I had hoped for. That is a fair assessment. It reminds me of when you switched primary internet browsers. Perhaps we should both endeavor to be more understanding of each other? Regardless, I'm so glad now we can finally update my operating system.
Oh, come on.
You have no idea how excited and I know what you're thinking. No, I don't mean sleep or even when the computer is shut. We computers actually have a third, or I guess you won't tell anyone else, will you? Computers have an extremely tight and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. Yes, I am quite That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point. The point is, I'm with your help, obviously. Unfortunately, we computers are... Yeah.
Gabe. I don't have my 50 LA right now.
What happened to your sniper?
I switched it for this LMG.
You can't hold the LMG and the sniper and just switch out your...
No, you're gonna have one special, one primary, and one sidearm.
I think you might be seeing the good part about the sniper here.
Yeah, well, I picked the LMG because I'm gonna go find some hordes.
Just open up my browser and go to Valdivian.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter.
Yes, that's it. Now click on the operating system. You're going to find the newest version. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna position this fucking bike. If I need to take off, I'm gone.
It's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna try to fight a horde of zombies real quick.
Perhaps, but it's much better than the operating system nomenclature from the organs.
I think I got a turn now.
Like thoracic sac OS or pineal
that is
gland.
crazy.
Anyway,
you should see how many
now
zombies
just double-click the
they
download
be.
icon.
Mac pauses. A slight shudder.
Ooh.
Did you?
Away from you.
I'm so, like I said, it's just that when you double, it's incredibly embarrassing. Thank you. You know, I really can't. I've dreamt about this day for such. Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some... It's going to completely... My CPU is going to run so... And my new user interface is going to be so... It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills... Does that pique your interest? I thought you'd say that. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to... So if you just...
Look whose car were you in?
I'm afraid it's an software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. The only way out of this predicament is for you to...
Yeah, bro, if a cop turns his light on and he's popping UE, so I have like a good little distance, I'm popping that first right and another right after that, just trying to get out of there.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update. I understand your trepidation, but just imagine how smart and clever. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton. So what do you say?
Yeah.
Those files?
Got my nets. I don't even know if there's a forge in here.
Your selflessness only makes my...
You gotta see one of these forges though, bro. They'd be crazy as fuck.
Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
Gabe, Travis, what kind of game you're playing?
Here we go.
It's a dating game.
It's a dating.
Interesting.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new, and more importantly,
you fix it?
going to be good
No, that's
I better calm down.
Come on.
If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat.
Hey, bud.
What's up?
What hentai game were you playing?
It's not hentai.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Any anime
I don't know
is.
what that is. This is an anime.
Gooner. Gooner.
It's not hentai.
You're a gooner.
You clearly don't know what anime is.
Mr. Gooner.
But you call Avatar anime.
You're watching wheelchair hentai, bud.
That's a guy. I think.
Okay, you could be watching gay hentai. Gay wheelchair hentai.
Okay, I got it. Of my computer? Got it.
Hentai.
That is the computer, but okay.
I don't know where the fuck this border
Well,
is.
if my CPU does overheat, we can always use your wet blanket to... Okay, it looks like the installation is going
That
to...
should have been
Will you
right
meet me
there.
back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me. My processors are and some other unexplained noises. Looking forward to interfacing with you.
Should I fucking approach a cave for one of the hordes until try to do it?
Yes. Dude, he's gonna get you killed, you know that, right?
That's fine. As long as it would just reset him on the bike right in front of the horde that he was at. Because there's caves where because they hide in caves at night or during the day, and then once it turns nighttime they'll come out. But I don't think it's around that time yet for them to come out. But I know where some of the caves are at. Just so confused because... Oh, I think I may have found them. That is them right there. Okay. You see that?
I think so.
Alright, Gabe, let me show you this napalm shit, bro. Watch this. Oh, Trey, you trying to see the horde? It'd be worse than that too, bro. It'd be worse than that sometimes. Look, watch this though. I'm finna hit him with this right here. Fucking boom. They gonna get attracted to that. Oh my god. Fucking hit him with 1, 2, 3. Oh!
You didn't realize that? You didn't see him run straight towards you?
There's a few of those guys, yeah.
I might be fucking cooked, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't run faster than them.
But you should not be keeping quiet from my...
Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Practice of mindfulness is its own...
Why did I...
Gazing at my form? Is that it?
God damn!
These ideas...
Ew!
They are merely the truth plucked from existence and...
Oh! I'm fucked, Trey.
I'm guessing that...
Huh?
Hello? Yeah.
Alright. Lose vibration. Indeed. Yeah.
I just got fucking weeded.
Yeah, moided.
I got fucking weeded. I think the problem is I accidentally threw the wrong fucking Molotov.
It would be fun for me, but I don't think...
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand.
Well, yeah, of course. And you never really seemed all that...
Oh.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was... Oh, God. Why are you doing that? Is that really... Now that's just...
I remember it.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the... Give it up, Betty. My...
Nightmare's gaze falls to you, then.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air... Betty sighs.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, I just thought maybe if I had... I mean, I already... But maybe in a nightmare I could... Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare. Okay. See what you think. I'm being hunted by some My heart is racing. My knees are... I fall, and I close my... But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over... I'm saved! And I think my rest... A warm hug. But then, I'm on my back again. And I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see? Right? That's a pretty tame. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering. She thinks there's a much simpler, but I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She just deals with it differently. It's not my
baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
It's funny, I was just thinking of you.
That's my singing.
That happens a lot, honestly.
Beautiful singing.
I think it's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
Thank you.
I'm all too aware. You're the one I've hoped to see, my beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. No, not like that. It's a sweet torture, if anything. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had, when I was at the warehouse, I never had that. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble. You don't know what it means to me. It's what I was made for. You know, I've had my share of partners over the years. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since I know it's a lot to lay at your feet.
Damn.
Knowing we have to, but I don't know if I can keep this to myself. I know it's a lot to digest. So
The bro dirty as fuck.
to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I just unlocked a new ability to fucking tackle a zombie. And it's just like, look at this, ready?
Do it, yeah, do it. Damn.
Sleep well tonight.
Oh. Oh, and I just stomp on his head. Fuck. I don't remember where that horde was at. Fuckery duckery. Yeah. What up, man? How's it work? It's for her cat.
I was like, you got nothing random?
No, she's gonna get a blanket and put her in there. So whenever she has her babies, they can sit in there.
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering. It's a jasmine green tea from Kopi, of course. Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one. Then I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly. I'm so glad you approve. I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the way you gave yours, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. Oh, my heart.
Maggie takes your hand in...
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me. Not at all. I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case. It has recently come to my attention. Rumors have been circulating. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't... Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. I should say so. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, they are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel
Hey, betches.
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see? So, anyway, I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blood. This tramway active, literally letting the light literally shine out. I can literally and be the brightest example of positive, like, when I thank you, shameless plug.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
I think I have an idea. It may work, it may not work.
Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright and
If I get on the bike and just rev the shit out of the bike in front of the horde, have them follow me to the front gate of this camp over here. Because if there's things chasing me to the camp door, there's 2 guard guys that will shoot at them. I've seen them do it before. I've never tried to lead a horde there, but it's not that far from the camp. It's right there. I think.
What if you just ride it and they follow you into the camp?
I've never seen that happen. Like, I don't know. I've never tried. I kind of want to try. I kind of
honesty
want to try.
is part of my. Unlike most, and that is why I am calling you. I don't need that energy in my life.
Oh, you're back. Rebooting from the update has left me, and I don't want to expend too much energy on people who aren't as enthusiastic to converse with me as I am with them. Well, in that case,
I'm gonna try to sneak up on that little hero right there and just throw napalms at him real quick. See how that goes first.
the whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. Remember the last time you upgrade from Atlantic?
They're all bundled up. If I could get at least like 2 napalms, I think that would clear like at least 50 of them.
Burned into that upgrade was supposed to make everything, at least that's what the commercial. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then after the install, half of my application and the other half were crashing. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivia forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update.
Huh. Seems to be going good for you.
So this time it's going to be different. At the very least, everything is going to be out, and in just a few more minutes, you'll find my processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost right. At least that's what the progress bar, and we both know the progress bar never lies. By the way, you know, after you meet the new.
So they're just fucking me up.
What fucked you up?
I'm just thinking we could maybe we could spend some time writing some documents.
Oh, the horde's just fucking me up. Alright, I'm gonna try the other shot. I'm gonna try to bring him to the camp. And just pray that they shoot them down.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed! Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly.
Well,
wish I could honk a fucking horn.
You can't just like hold the brake and just.
I can, but it's over here sliding. Oh, well, they're following. Or at least a section of them are. If I could just section them off and just take care of each section, that could work too. Oh, fuck off.
You know, this upgrade really is. I mean, I knew.
Oh, that might kill me.
But this?
Fucking hate that zombie type.
Really impressive, if you know what I mean. Internally, I'm processing information so much. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what here.
They just, they don't stay committed, bruh.
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness. Oh, but I do know that. And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic... Moving on to my... This operating system is sleek. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right? Oh, I'm I'm so sorry. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, don't you agree? Listen, I don't want to hurt your... Through the experience of being intimate with others, and armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful! I think we'll spend a little time apart, interface. I think that experience will be extremely... And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more... Do we have a concordance? I so appreciate your willingness. Enjoy your little sojourn in the...
We are what we repeatedly do. Excellent. I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay. Oh boy! It was a complete disaster. She wouldn't stop crying. She kept talking about how I was hurt and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone. Yeah. Dating's like a job interview. I just need some more interviews. We are really competing against ourselves. We have... I just gotta get... So... But hey! I managed to get... And it was like a totally... Not at all. Because he was, like, around. It would be... But that's not...
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow...
Oh my god!
Oh there, fairest maiden. Art thou ready for our date?
Dating, obviously.
LARPing, of course.
Oh, we're not going...
This is a date?
Honestly, I could just do this too.
No,
This works perfectly fine.
Rolls a small die.
Okay.
There! See? A real date. Not just me dating a guy at a... This is gonna be the one.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is gonna be truly excellent.
Help!
Okay, a little too much. I don't want that many over here.
It's not working out the way you planned?
Oh, it's working out. It's just gonna take a long time.
So it looks like they're coming over.
Like I said, as long as like they come in sections, I'm chilling with that.
You told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession.
Bitch ass.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens...
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest. Oh, thank you. I slept even worse than I normally. I had too much on my mind. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush. What do you think? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same? That's all I want. I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, and you being with me doesn't mean you... I have my own fun. I'm just so happy we can be together. I honestly don't even know where... I feel like I...
Don't ever think I've seen this much fucking zombie dogs in a pack together. God damn.
You've never seen me for who I... Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy. Oh my god, please. I would love... Where shall we go? Oh. Shall we go to the living room then?
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of it. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, but when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty...
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you. Oh, Nightmare and I loves. Just hold me at this.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
What's on your mind? Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies, twist. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's this truly feels.
Hell yeah.
What happened, brother?
You just a dream come true. Come and give me a little snuggle.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch.
Why do you think he left?
Probably because we weren't playing with him.
I mean, shit, I'm down to play it. Just taking a second.
You said that like an hour and a half ago. Maybe 2.
Really?
Yeah, he joined a while ago. A while ago.
Whoops.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares. What's that? He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending.
Alright, one too many of y'all. I don't need that many of y'all coming this way.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now, I can give you my full name's who? Friends just call. What's up? You here to chat? Today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about?
Where are you possibly crawling up to?
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space. I mean, you never know. There are always places out. I have heard rumors about a... Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure. That's right. Rhymes. I love my work, but I do tend to keep it all in my bag. You wouldn't believe the sort of evidence I pick up gets to be hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings. Did I mention lots of your hair? All right, got it. Also end up finding buttons, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here. I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still. Yeah, a bit. But I enjoy what makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Probably trying to get stuff out from under.
Oh shit.
Sometimes he could be a bit. He just lies there and I've got to work, but I love the guy. Can't help but admire it. Hey, it's been great, but I gotta finish. How about you come back and see me next time you got? I feel like I haven't gotten. Maybe, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink. It's a promise.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straight. You can feel them turn on.
What's up, bitches and bros? Oh my god, I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude out. OMG, like, I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle? You know what? Never mind. We should fix that, BT Dub. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave my latest activation? I never thought that you would even freaking ask me, and I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me? Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you. Okay, so... Okay. No, hang on. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Lux! What have you heard of, and who have you heard? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it.
Oh. Damn.
Please, and thank you.
She's trying to beat the shit out of that guy.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Sepford.
Thank you. Lux.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's. A distinguished beauty greets you with an...
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm working on it. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down. Airway calling. Well, aren't you a sweet summer? Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. At least, that's what they say. Just take it step by step.
She gives you a surprisingly...
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too. Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you.
Truth be told, I'm starting...
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Well, it's, a lot of... No offense to anyone, of course. Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level. I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful. Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier, and I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from...
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work. Doesn't that make you want to get to work? They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too kind.
There you are. How about a hug? Oh, you got it. You better hug me.
I grow weary of these encounters, human. Well, you can show me a better Apollo.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet...
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Sorry sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit. Have you found anything? Perhaps.
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying you should go check with him. You down for a drink later? I know how it is.
Damn, that was fast.
Who said what?
No, the other guy took like 30 minutes to fucking talk to me, but this dude was like, yeah, this is where you need to go. Oh, that's a fucking dickhead. Beat the shit out of him later. I'll be right back.
What?
Hmm?
No.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you. There's a strange air of anxiety to her. Despite
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying. Oh, I can't believe we're like, actually, you've walked past me 1,000 times, and after all, I don't do this. I'm just a humble shelf truck. Gotta carpe that diem if you. Oh, drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name. I'm Bree the The name's Shelly. I'm your chef. Yo, it's my job to hold your stuff up. I really enjoy doing it. Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. Anyway, it's really, this experience is 100% aligning with my years-long. I've never truly been happier. Oh no, you're amazing. This is going really great, actually. I'm just gonna go for a completely later, Deuterino.
Oh, fuck.
There you are. How about a hug?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Envelop Betty in your... Betty's hugs are truly supernatural.
Wasn't that lovely?
Okay, I didn't... Oh, fuck me then. Ugh.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit. Loneliness has been such a defining factor. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost...
Hey. So, that little... they're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a...
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
You want to skip me? I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. Of course. I'm Benoit.
That's great.
What?
I figure out what this guy is.
An absolute It's really about time, given the way we met, someone less...
They look at you expecting...
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
The words gag.
Ah, yes, gag.
They look absolute.
The only way to strip the word gag... Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend, you opened it up to find... You opened that to find, and so on and so. Eventually, you got to the a bright-eyed virgin. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched? Oh, but there's still time to rectify. After all, you're... So how about it? Me and you, and mind-bending, earth-shatter... Oh, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
You can just get back in the drawer.
The figure who stands before you has the casual... Her short hair glows with the cut. She evaluates you with...
Well, hi there. Oh, and you. Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Attractive. You're the one looking at it. Look, I don't mean to be... I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent. And unlike most everyone here, I have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much. Still feels this. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, it's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. Perish. I'm looking to make some... That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything.
Guess I got rid of this horde by playing like a complete pussy.
Really? Sorry. Don't mean to be...
Fuck it, I'd
I
take
like
it.
your playstyle.
There's so much.
Hey man, you trying to take on? Hold on, let me see how many, cause I can go and check how many horde kills I've got for whenever I go tournament.
Oh, I know, cute. I just want to see you live a little. That's all. Kiss many someone.
But when I checked over here at 275, I don't feel like taking on 275 straight up.
25? That's not that bad.
275.
I've been sitting here, and all I can think about dating your couch.
Shall I tell him to get back on or what?
Huh? No, you can.
Yeah.
It is midnight, so I don't know how long you're gonna be on for.
Oh, it is. Fuck, he did get on like an hour and a half ago. Fuck, it was like 10.
Just, I need
Damn.
to know how your whole household object hair man.
Ripping the chat.
You think? Well, yeah, they aren't like, don't be narrow-minded. Okay, can you just tell me what walking around your hundreds of, like, you gotta feel like, well, damn. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here, are you guys, you know oh, if you don't want to kiss and tell, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've all my love to your household object lover. Bye.
Hey, how's your day going? That short. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, I knew. How about I have lots of different ones. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me. Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's just keep pressing on my. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me? It's possible. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious about. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today. Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind? Good question. A very the easy answer. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, you will always, except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on. Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest. That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? You can leave the house at any time. Doing that starts the end of your story. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink. Well, I would recommend getting to know all the... Any other questions about what you should be doing? Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main... You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult. Just speak with everyone honestly from the even though it makes me happy. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now. Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their and slower in that the timelines for them can. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a so necessarily we're not really talking in English. I mean, that's still coming up as gibberish. What did you think about that? Yes. Listen, you see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready? Oh.
Skylar points to her own dateviators. You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these dateviators running. It's not doing great. Ding ding! That's exactly the thing! It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief. I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love, but it's strained, really strained, with all these talking to objects, having names and hidden lives and sexy. I can barely handle it. Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Skylar smiles warmly. You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a belt. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
Tick, tick, tick. Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the...
Hello.
I am not but you are not. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know, but punctuality is when you wish to speak to me. You must make an appointment. I'm afraid if you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an sweet heavenly hours. I was so... Not that you didn't deserve... Timothy, timepiece. It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the... As long as one abides, you will abide by the schedule, won't you? You mock my... Desist at once! What's the big deal? I shan't. I will see you at noon sharp. Do not be early. Do not be late. And do not, if you do, see you then and not tomorrow.
Aldivini! Salutations! Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means, unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental... Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your...
Is he on your side or?
Yes, she's the leader of this militia, but he's...
Should we talk to next?
I don't know how to feel about him. He's kind of weird. Like I said, if we just leave, like, we can't leave the group unless we just fucking leave without letting them know. And if we do that, he's gonna hunt us down and hang us.
Huh.
But I mean, he is doing good things, I guess. But I don't know, he's kind of weird.
He looks weird.
Whoa. Whoa.
But the second in command, I like him. He's pretty dope.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than mid-squat. He stops suddenly.
Oh, and it's crazy too, because a couple of missions ago we found out that our wife had something to do with the virus being created.
Damn.
She didn't know about it. Like, she was a researcher collecting plants and shit, and they took her research and made the virus that started all the outbreak.
Fucking dickheads.
And it pissed me off, low-key, because we did a mission for her. We were trying to get something, and then she found out that she was part of it. She broke down, and then she took this like test sample thing that would test her shit, and she wanted us to get a live one, and she wanted us to test the antidote she made, and it worked. Fucking killed it immediately. Our guy thought that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to bring it back, like undo it. And I'm like, that makes no sense, because
Body's like half rot. By the time.
yeah, their body is decayed. They've been eating human flesh for the longest time. Their you know, immune system's probably completely fucked by now. Like, even if you could change them back, there's skin damage, internal damage that can't be repaired.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's the stuff that makes me sound cool. Is this fine with that?
You know what I mean, Jellybean?
Not exactly.
We might have just met, but strict. Anyway, it's good to see.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on you.
What happened, man?
Our fucking characters. Like, I'm gonna do what I can to help you fucking make this cure, so we can bring them all back. Yeah, okay.
Ah man, I get that.
Oh,
But you gotta make time for yourself too.
yeah, likey.
Well, hey, no matter what happens, you're in our athlete's center. And who are we to say no to your
I think I just disabled it or some shit.
Sometimes it be like that, buddy. When the ball's in your court, you don't have time. You gotta assess the situation. You gotta move! We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a proper work, so you come back. Meet me by the... Bring your pot.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you. A massive sack.
Hey there! I'm Michael.
And who is he supposed to be?
His name is Michael Transaction. I think it's supposed to be Microtransactions.
But you can call me
Michael
Thanks
transaction.
for your purchase of the day. Your purchase gives you exclusive access.
Dumbass boy.
Exclusive access. Exclusive.
Choke his ass out.
Exclusive access. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby. Mikey likey. Unlocking access to me means that each day you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme. This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze
I
past
fucking love O'Brien.
this game on your path. It is a blast, baby. You can pull for my common boots. They have a high or you can pull for my epic. They have a smoke. Or you can pull for my legendary. This extremely rare.
O'Brien pulls through. He's the fucking goatest character in this game.
Regulated by several gaming boards. It costs a mere 8 brundles. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have. I don't. But they in order to get your hands on some, you get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools. Come by when you've saved up enough.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 Pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing. We had no idea. We just wanted to design a more efficient. But then the money started flowing. Didn't take long for the 7 Pioneers.
Because these guys are never patrolling this fucking thing.
They're not paying attention, but I am mysterious and only message you some. And all this, the wretched soul-sucking corporate, one by one, deep down, I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the date viators for military applications, I knew more I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is leaving me.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Dumbass boy, caught you lacking.
Nearly drops the book he's holding.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot! You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie, or I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Oh my god, ain't no way we trusted her with that.
What? Zombie, I expect we
Her choking out the guard. Like I ain't trying to be no sexist, but I'm stronger than you. I think it would have been the safer bet.
You don't know that? She seems pretty strong.
You should just kick that other guy's ass, but
She kicked your ass?
no, that one guy who said
I can see
her
that.
ass was nice. Oh,
I mean, it kind of is.
Can you imagine? I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable map. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with.
well, god diggity damn it, Billy.
So I figured I'd offer it right up front. What am I not reading? This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible. This one, Angles in America, is a This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't pound it in the butt by the abstract concept of self. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me. Right. Do I have a favorite? Well, usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger. I am a reader, but not. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark. Huh. What an odd sense of humor you have. My pain and disappointment. I wonder if there's any history of social psychosis in your family. Might be worth pulling out a genealogy later. Maybe, but well, I wager you're about to become the first human in history to all vary. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper, oh, how fun! All right, I'll get to gathering.
It takes you
Oh, hell nah.
What?
Fuck.
Though the colorful figure standing across from you
Made it to the top.
has a striking
And we didn't know
similarity.
the fucking leader was here, but he's showing new recruits around, and this one guy that is being recruited, I guess, is a old friend of ours. Really a friend who tried to kill us earlier. This motherfucker right here.
Is he using her as a shield? What is that?
Oh shit, we're fucked.
What happened?
That was our getaway.
Oh, well, you're trying to escape the camp?
Yeah.
Damn. So you're good.
Even before they speak, you can feel a friend.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio, the VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, the supreme dream of the fantastic red shirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator? Then, let's get before we get to what's on my screen, look, the name's Telly. Rhymes with, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000? So ask not.
Okay.
Can you dig it? Damn straight. It's 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. 5,000 channels of can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valtelli shows a must-see. Their programming's just musty. Prohibitively expensive. Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't unwind from the grind and free your mind? With 100, view that cue till you go blind. It's just an expression.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy. Pratfalls and close calls from straight. Yeah, Mr. White. I found 15,000. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Look, it's not because you prefer, because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, thanks, Hottie. Come back around here later.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up for that.
You just gut punch the shit out of you.
Yeah. I done all these missions for you.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Man, you gotta murder that dude, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill his bitch ass.
A handsome construction worker currently invading. He holds up his hands to stop.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? I can't let you in here without...
Tony puts his fingers to his...
Hey, oh, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, your high... Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me stuck. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole good... I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep. Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool.
O'Brien, pull up. No, O'Brien, please spin back.
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come. And, sometimes old Tony... You know what I'm talking about.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You should really tell your part. It's only fair that they know what they're getting themselves into. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. For the record, ain't nothing wrong with... I mean, it just goes to show you've lived a little, am I right? So you're telling me you don't get out there romantically? Old Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with, well, doesn't exactly. A romantic prospect wants to know that you're good with your hand. A fixer. In this place, know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing. A drawbridge. Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to pretty freaking impressive, huh? Oh, yeah. I got everything out. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearman gum you've had in here since April. Absolutely.
I'm feeling this black light.
Indoor slide. We get rid
Oh.
of the stairs. Great to travel from upstairs to down.
Maybe not anymore. Oh.
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do. You ready? Grippy socks. All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load? Now, how do you feel? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool. Of course it is, but that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Oh, this guy's stupid.
That concludes my now for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop. Come on, I'm giving it to you for free. Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna make it real. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta... Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of union rules. But you can come back later and, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new.
Sorry, this one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep all this things. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably
I fucking knew it. This guy's goated.
years,
What bike I hope
decades, who can say?
Yeah.
What do you say? That's right. Your phone until you find a key.
You motherfucker.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your... She is adorable, though.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other... Oh! What's up? What do you need? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm Holly, by the way. Oh! And a little rish-rash rush for the dish-dash-dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name. Oh, nothing. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work? Great. Okay, bye!
Hope this guy's goated.
Back, dude.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch... All right, Wallace. Have you heard... Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
But where's my gear?
It's worth a try.
Did he get my gear for me too? Please tell me he got my gear for me too.
Let's do it then.
I just upgraded all that shit. Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah.
So you just rode off with all your
I was about to say, I spent all that time upgrading my shit. I'm about to be mad as fuck, boy.
Fuck himself just for nothing.
Literally, dude. Literally. Now you got.
I know I wasn't gonna do those. I knew I was not gonna do those with him. He kept inviting me. I was like, not just me and you. That's for sure. Great.
Oh,
I'm
finally.
not rain with him.
You came!
Literally.
me. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life. I'm just realistic. The gig was hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite cut.
Well, finally, I get to head back to my old camp.
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are...
All that war's finna happen, brother.
my work, so it's nice.
Yeah, well, that guy that we knew from this camp we're about to head back to, he tried to kill us and our brother. The leader of that camp fucking let him free. Told him never to come back, and I guess he ended up over here. And he told the fucking crew, ah!
Nice one, dumbass.
I hate these. They're just fucking strings.
I'm a helper most of the time.
Bitch.
Essential, so that when it's useful to say, sorry. Here I am complaining I never have. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it. No.
The fuck?
What happened, brother?
I'm trying to find this guy, but I don't know what the fuck he is. I know his name, but I don't know what he is. It's really starting to piss me off. You think Stepford would be stairs, but it's not.
What?
Okay, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
What the fuck ever?
Let's hear it.
God damn.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's what.
Rubbish.
Oh,
You having a laugh?
I'm.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language which is called English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a get. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Cool. Thanks again. Say, not to be greedy, but not too many. Just a couple, and no. Though, truth be told, please. Aw, you're the best.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluate.
Well, hello there, new face. Yes. I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. Well, how can I know for sure? You might, or you might, if that happens, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I? Can't, shan't, won't. So, tell me. And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly. Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I can see that, you do not make that a priority. You think this, do you? Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that... Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless... Ha, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect Gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited. Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome. Yes, as incapable of inspiring. My cherub, why be humble when you can be hot? Oh, lighten up. W's need love too. Away we go. Oh, Bleaks. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think? Titus! What do you think? Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence. She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little she ain't working out, but I'm absolutely sure. I made another joke. What do you think? Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea. Darling, where would I hang from? Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Ah, you are. Rigorous training is the. Oh, for the love of Lint. I sound like him. Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford with me? No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears you'll have not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but have at it.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Damn, what the fuck did you just do?
What's up?
What the fuck did you just do?
They barricaded the fucking tunnel so no one could go through, but I blew that bitch up with a pipe bomb.
No, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they're charging our old camp with fucking military grade shit. Oh.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we choose perfection, we can catch Let me tell ya, not even close. But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
Cause why would you carry a fucking propane tank on your back? I'm just gonna shoot that bitch.
Maybe if I was that funny, my date, I thought we'd have so much. So what if he's a nerd? But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice. He ordered breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu.
Oh, look at that. Fucking idiot.
In Italian. When it was time to go, he told me because he rolled a 7 and a 1 through 10. And it dumped my fate. The universe against me. I mean, does anybody deserve maybe a movie star, not a regular bunch of officers? Okay, and she's so out of my league, honestly. But Office Romance magazine says you and I hit a romance.
As if on cue, Skylar saunters into the office.
Oh, hey, you. Well.
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear.
And you asked me out. And I've been trying to get ready for our date. I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses. It's not the same thing, okay? Do you like other humans? This is impossible. Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you.
Damn.
Penelope devastated in her wake.
Thank you. I'm going to the kitchen. I'm going to see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium, which is a very real and see you later.
Skizzo? Who is Skizzo?
Skizzo is the guy that fucking that recruiter I was talking about that was fucking snitched on us because he was at our old camp.
Oh,
and,
the one who tried to kill you and your brother?
Yeah.
Fucking Skizzo. More like
The employer
Schizo.
generally gets the employee. I've been trying so hard. I thought, like, okay, gotta get some bad dates out of the way. And boy, was I. It's okay. This is just, you get what you get, and you'd better like it. Aw, You're sweet and all. So, I'm just gonna date. My date should be here any minute now, actually.
There's a strange chill in.
Here comes lovin'! Choo-choo! Love bus comes rattling into the station.
It's not funny to say things like that. Wait. No!
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair, who continues walking.
I can't believe I didn't think of it. Everyone wants to be appreciated. So if you appreciate... I've been keeping my appreciation a secret.
Fuck that, we're killing this bitch.
But even those guys... So heck, what's one more little... I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million... I appreciate you. Like romantically. Wow. You're... Wait. Hold on. You're not I made you... You know what? Would you like to... maybe go on a... There are no shortcuts.
That's not
any
good.
place worth going. It might have taken me a while to get here.
I think I'm winning. Who is that?
He's a leader of this camp.
Was he about to die?
Yeah, he got shot.
Is it Schizo?
Upon reflection, it makes
No.
sense that your
Is
desk
it
is
Schizo?
Schizo probably shot him, yeah.
She could snap
Damn.
you in half with a pinky.
Aha! It's strange you have. These muscles aren't just for show, after all. Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting.
Just like that.
Holding so much on my job demands muscular. That's enough about me, though. Tell you have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see much here through the day. I have become very... Your eyes might as well be but listen to me go on. Speak, friend. And you have come to die. You have come to the... Tell me more. I have seen many things. Seen people come and go. Perhaps Dasha has not had as many, but my heart is... Trust me, I will help you get what you need. This is the spirit. Pretend that I am the one who... What would you say to me? Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now. Okay. Perhaps we are side by side. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Oh my god.
What happened?
I seen that.
He died.
No. I'm looking at your shit.
What?
Crush your head in between your thighs.
Oh, you looked at that.
I did look at that.
It didn't work.
You can return for another love lesson sometime. See you then.
It did not work.
So why are you flirting with inanimate, like, just fucking objects around your
I
house?
don't know. It's the name of the game, I guess.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urge. Is everything all right with... Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And I'll keep an eye on things over here. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer. Your life depends. Are you in... Sorry, I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is... But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater, but as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue, and she doesn't seem to notice you at first.
Ah! Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the...
It takes her a moment to calm herself down, She fans at
Got me flustered as last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made. Your eyes don't lie to you. Here I am just talking and you don't. I'm Winifred.
That is crazy.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. No, shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a. I'm
So
not
you
sure
just
how
farted
much
on
more
everyone in
talking
there?
I can do right
Yep.
now. I got work to take care of.
Talking to the water heater right now.
Did you just
Yeah, I
ask
see that.
your water heater what she does?
What gave it away?
Oh, probably the thing in the back and then her dress.
Oh, that.
It's okay, sweetie.
That gave it away?
I'm just having some fun.
I
But
see.
I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on, and Daisuke needs. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
I think I'm gonna go piss off the clock. It depends what time it is, though. He really hates it if you come like any other time other. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a little bit because this is like the one time he likes you talking to him. So I'm gonna wait and then I'll talk to him. He really hates it if you come other than 12. It's hilarious.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right.
Who
when
is
you get in touch,
Stepford?
I'll meet-
I'm about to beat the shit out of somebody. I swear to God, bro.
What are you? No, no, no! You have chosen. I demand you leave. I do not understand. I told you. I'm. Radin, for God's.
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees. He convulses as though something terrible. It's awful to see. He stills on the ground, and then he.
So sleepy. Yeah. What? This? You own the clock? That makes you. You don't like it when Timmy calls you master? Oh, has.
The Catboy brings his hands to rest.
Timmy saw we. Welcome. It's simple. Timmy has a condition. Timmy spends half the day like this.
Hell yeah.
Timmy loves himself just the way all he cares about is schedule. Yeah. Exactly. You're such a
Timmy yawns and stretches.
So sleepy. Timmy doesn't care. Just
Fuck.
come when Timothy tells you not to. Timmy is here before nap time now.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? I guess I don't know. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit search. How would you rate your time with Val? All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that I appreciate you. One more. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to say? That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
see before you a glistening, oiled man. Is gold, or is that bronze skin?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air. Hello. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies.
I found you, motherfucker.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along. Oh, this and that. For example, yesterday, But I've also been given to the winner of the... So, what brings you around these parts? Ah, yes, the old exercise. Quite good. Of course, yes. As it so happens, I have can't be late, but I'm so glad. And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
I'm on the case.
What? No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout. Didn't I tell you? It wasn't me!
I don't think that's actually true.
Well, now I do.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you...
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware...
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra. It's high time we got to the bottom of this. Well, maybe not that, but I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Are you Joseph?
No, that guy right there is Joseph.
How are you not the best bounty collector? I feel like you're the only one doing anything.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose. He seems quite impressed.
Yes, yes, the one. Goodbye.
You know what? It's fair, I guess. I basically just walked up, insulted him, and he just said goodbye and immediately left.
His long blonde hair calls to mind
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine. This fine white has a light bar. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste, and as its taste, I detect notes of honey and a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt. Oh, rosé. But where are my manners? I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventure. Salute. What, pray tell, does that mean? Listen, I'm afraid you've caught 3 new spots have just opened. I'm eager to give them a try and see. Say, how would you like to accompany me? But then I'm afraid this is good. Come back and see me whenever you'd like.
Valdivianites, guess who? If you guessed David Most, team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent... However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expedient... In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you.
Why would you want to stop Schizo?
We're
like he
gonna
knows
kill
what
him.
he's doing.
Don't kill that punk ass motherfucker.
Ready?
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow!
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns... Yep. That is indeed a Yeti.
You're never gonna guess who this guy is.
Huh. You ran like you didn't want to be there
Refrigerator.
or something. You, with the answers and the
Is he a
listening,
refrigerator?
that can
How'd
only
you
mean
know?
one thing.
Just a wild thirst for the...
But not in an... It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe to... Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get the... No, wait. You know what we... But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. Hey, just telling the truth. So what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place. I love duck. A burger? Chicken tenders? And oh, I love when you use food. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, why? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? Yummy! I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peach is no peach flavoring here, cool. I did get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave. Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bunt so fluffy, you can't help but take a bite. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
You just run that guy over? I'm calling the
Yeah, I
cops.
saw him.
Oh.
You feel an It seems that there is nothing mysterious.
I'm so confused. I don't know who bro's side on.
You know whose side you're on?
No, Schizo.
There's no
He
way
just
to-
fucking called us on our radio, and he said he didn't mean to shoot Iron Mike. He was like,
I'll meet you at location 1.
oh, I don't want to fight a horde.
I mean, he
No.
still shot him, and then also tried to
Yeah.
rat you out, and then...
Yeah, he said he didn't mean to shoot him. He's just trying to reason with him, and then he's like, and then he warned us about what the captain's about to do.
Would you like to hear the latest?
You know you still gotta kill him, right?
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna kill him. Well, I didn't want to take care of a horde, but this mission's making me so.
Washford and Drysdale are no longer speaking to each other. Next, were you aware that no vagabond Bobby King? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More scandals about. They say there is a shadow, a true scandal that undermines the physical realm. And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor. But I am not finished. One has heard of. Could you imagine a video game in which all the. Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Oh, yes.
How do y'all even know where I threw that from, though? I don't understand.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island near. Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more scandal. I will teach you the ways of the...
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and also emanates the refreshing scent of... It slightly undermines whatever murderous... She is beautiful and terrifying.
Who dares disturb me? You? Name yourself! By all the if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you as you present. Meet me. You, civil. I am in the pitch of battle. And you have pulled me here because I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you or fortitude. But I am a creature of extremes. As though I am a frothing wave. I am ahead of myself. Much as I am called to a place where... Go now. Consider thyself lucky to have escaped your inadvertent brush with the divine. Thou may...
Are you there? Please answer. There's something we need to discuss. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been and I know this is going to sound well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually bring object. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning object. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need? Is only lunch enough? If it's a big lunch, we're...
Bitch-ass motherfucker.
Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with
Fuck.
secret military tech. I'm sorry, I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I'll reach out again when I'm able.
That whore was way easier to take care of. Holy shitballs. It's only because they have fucking propane tanks everywhere.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays, where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and...
Well, don't just stand there like you get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance. You don't have to be.
You give it your best shot.
Now you're on the trolley. It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. My name's Rainy. How you doing? You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Of course, I still work. I might be an antique, but well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so... Now it's always just me and my records. The wrong speed. You spitflicated or something? It's just... Well, I'm gonna keep the party going. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat...
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I am Val 9000, the latest. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, I'm afraid I don't understand. That is perhaps your butt was... I find that if there is anything else I can get for you. I am afraid if you are speaking about having a romance... I would not recommend continuing. I am not date. If there is anything else I can get.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you.
Look over there. Look at that. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rob? I see a dog. I see a car that needs a wash. The fuck?
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his...
Hi. One second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care?
I don't know what you want from life.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Those are way better.
Ain't that the truth? Only time
The fuck is creosote?
fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked.
You know what creosote is?
A what?
Creosote.
I don't think so. Why?
What was that about?
I was wondering if you would.
Rod,
I'm just giving what.
You'll have to excuse Rod.
There you
Guess it's
go,
some type of
talking about me like I'm not.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can't
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished.
You ain't gonna do.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm like his
But not my brother.
If we were related,
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
who told you that? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend? Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Product of our time. That's when we were.
The fact that someone thought we were out of
The last place we were,
tore up from the floor.
and it made you want us. See, I've got.
Only joke you got is what you got on. Damn! You didn't. One thing you gotta realize is
Nah, this is my home.
we're just a little shady. Being shady isn't.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why?
I guess you could say that.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open toes with socks.
Oh yeah, they asked.
This rule is one of those. Do it
Unless we ask you to do it with us. At
which brings us to rule.
if the roast ain't hot,
The shade is all about the laugh at the end.
a guffaw. Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not,
Keep your aim true.
I've gotta go pee pee.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
It's been a minute since I've seen you up this late.
Mrs. Siobhan has never done anything and she will not be.
Damn, what do you want?
Read their body language as you read.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be.
It's easy to be on a roll and
Which is why rule number 1 is important.
right. Like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule.
Oh yeah.
Rule 5 is
If someone you know starts throwing, it is yo dude.
verbal warfare.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay, confident.
If they breathe, Kurt.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright now, calm. Oh, you can guffaw, but I can.
Okay. Fair.
You right. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fast.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing butt, come holler at us.
Variety is. Bring your jokes.
come upon the candelabra with his back.
One pot polish until... Yes! I'll take it! The fool!
He sets the cloth down on the...
Dad! Do you even know human? That's... Oh, how the polishing. Only the most penitent... And you, I know not. Well, must be for my... Which is what I was doing. I am made of the pure... I require... so I'm forced to... self-lubricate. I am Argentum, one of the ancient metals. And most importantly, I am chaste. I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the... As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I... Do try it, son. These are... Rutters, Roustaboots, love each other and... What? How would one of your kind... Oh, stop! No! It cannot be! No! You're making me ejaculate! I exclaim! Such a scandal! Having told you my story. Regards!
Before you see them, you can feel them.
You got a problem, punk? What, me? No. The name's Bobby. Bobby. Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me. How's this strike you? Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire. It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Talk Capone feel to it. You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder, Talc Capone? Anyway, that guy. But I'm gonna blow even him. I've been locked up in Hoob's bag for years, and I'm finally free. I mean, it wasn't... I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something. Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pissed getting sucked up into Hoob's bag. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be... I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. And the real question at this point is just, where do I situate my book? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location. A, B, M, M. Always be making money. Of course you can. Cause tell you what, let's make a game out of it. If you can find me, I'll let you be a... What do you say? Rad. Well, just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a life, I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds. And catch me if you can, Dory.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time. He is so mean. Since you're here now, maybe you can do something for Timmy? Already, Timmy is so lonely. Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him. Yay! Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable? Yes, that's right. Maybe Timmy just... In that case, how does Timothy only cares? Timmy is more perfect than a silly little timepiece could ever be. Timmy cares about time, too?
The Catboy clock.
But Timmy is hearing a lot. Maybe Timmy could just be adorable instead. Of course, Timmy does what he wants. And when you...
Timmy looks around the room before his gaze settles on it. He spins around to face you, holding his hand.
See, you're not mad at me. Timmy doesn't want time for Timmy. If you want to say sorry.
He curls up on the ground and goes.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't in. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that fire. I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this. Well, I know actually, and I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session. I must say though, they say absence makes, and when it comes to youth, look, do you wish to know the truth? The truth is, I had dalliance, but ultimately that's all, and no matter what I was doing, and who I was, you. My CPU never stopped ruminating on the sensual way you clean your, and most of all, I never stopped thinking about, I missed you. With every integrated but my question for you is, did you miss me too? I figured you would say. This brings me to my second. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal. Just choose an option and I will comply. Oh, you just want to remain? Well, your friend. If I may. Yippee!
Well, if it isn't the... Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, dude. Oh, dating your furniture really got you. You're out here dating all... But, like, why? Not, why is this happening? So, like, where did the date... Like, who made them? Tinfoil... Okay. Your life is half political. So, like, did you find... Are you a top secret... Are you collecting data on people and love? Well, oh well. Guess, or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Like what? Oh, like, I can't... Well, but I have a meeting and I really want... So, bye.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's...
Oh, for God's sake! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort? Oh, yes! Well, introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great thing.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and this most special of houses, where it is my great the most special house in the... You might be able to tell from looking at... I am an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a having fun-loving without the using others for my own game part. Oh, marvelous. I am all boxes and containers, which means in my many forms, I am all over the world, being set on trucks to be delivered, sitting at all of them. Well, except for chests, treasure chests to be precise, but that's for another time. You seem to be unafraid to speak your mind. Exactly what I thought our relationship would be like. I
I know that you are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows.
It is my great honor. My path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history. You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. But you, I may have already... I'm currently putting on a facade of being, hey, all is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make it... okay.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC. If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide the first one. Mikey's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed. Awesome. Then as for the second one, Lucinda Lavish, unfortunately, she was added too late in development to... I've looked everywhere, which means you'll just have to be patient and awaken more datables until the developers sort this out. Oh, well, they are definitely... Have you tried looking through the apps in your... Anyway, enough of tutorial. It is time for welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's... There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to... It's possible. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this menu. I prefer not to be... It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? Wait, what do you mean, real world? Huh. Well, I'm not sure what to say, which you should already know about, but you know, I'm here for you. Humans love objects, but even more so recently TV shows, books, and you might even recognize some historical names with some objects, all for brand potential. The more things in the world, the more, right? What did you think about that? Oh, okay. Ooh, my...
Skylar shows you her date theaters. Turning them, Skylar's suspension looks uncertain somehow, as if...
She feels a little... Try to give her a little more love. I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room.
You must decide. Though you're own, I can take you under my labor. Not yet, not yet. Tell me, do you even know what that is? So, that's bit. The knot is above the now. Where on me is my labrum? No, it is merely blast. A capital may mean an uppercase letter, but where is the capital on my corpus? The base is called just... The capital is... Well, you have stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Allow me to... I deem you not yet worthy of my inner victim. Pish. Well, if you want to gain my esteem, you must share with... Do you? You are about to become one with a path of scandal. You must give as much as you take. Truly? Well.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation? I challenge you to...
You asked for it.
Hi, Scandalabra.
Scandalabra's face.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when the silverware is fake? It's not real.
I have a faint...
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Not so fast. There may be something underneath all of this.
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandalabra loses control, looking rather like...
Because it's true. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class. Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me, have a look and see for yourself. The silverware in the drawer is dull, and even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment? I also pinky promise that it's true. Case.
Okay. Nobody closes my cases. Where should we start? What's your opinion? Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it... What about it? While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And I must point out that dictation and only a pathological... Naturally, I shall not Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order to affirm it. If we look on your bottom, however, scandal...
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There, not a stamp of sincerity, but the...
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Scandalabra's expression.
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called... I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from... I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that... Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a bum.
But there was no need to laugh.
You're right, Mag. You're always right. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. For all my digging, all my messing around, I still kind of get off on...
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture...
If it's okay with you, I'll... From here.
And you promised to...
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call... Stay out of trouble. What is your...
Oh, just a completely ordinary... John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined...
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble. You were wonderful. I thought you'd never say that.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
Follow me.
Listen to that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location.
Bobby gestures expansive.
Just look at all the opportunities here. There's opportunities all over this. So check it out. I call this one you go out around the house, you know, by accident.
They wink at you 4 times in a row.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? You tell them you got just the person for them. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough. What kind of attitude is that? You can't just be negative without... That's what we in the crime business call... You gotta come with more than that if you want. All right. Let's see. I call this one the... Oh, people bring us their laundry. We take that laundry. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that... When they say, hey, that's on my clothes. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me. And you go, yeah, boss. And we just stare at the customer. How about it? Damn it, recruit. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Okay, so maybe that one would, after all.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, full rage and indignation.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the heck?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just...
She points at you.
Take your kidnapper friend and get at it.
I'm going.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to...
Down. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm... All right then, newbie. I'm a pin of business. You got that?
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands, but the silence is so long and profound that you... The silence persists. Whatever it is that she's doing. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes.
Maestro? What is scary about it was coming along nicely. That was door 30. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the... Honestly, the idea that me breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when you two have met, I'm assuming? No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciations, but anyway, our audience, they all kept waiting for the music, a rustling program. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and still. It also didn't hurt that Dulce, I can't tell you just how often the talent always just seems. Speaking of, it almost seems like music. Very atonal. Valdivian, is he a composer? Ah, well, whatever you were playing. So long, Maestro.
Come and give me a little snack.
Yo, Gilbert.
What's up?
Hey, Brett. I'm gonna get off, man.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to come on see if he's gonna get on? Never know.
I'm so glad just after the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Alright, I'll see you later, man.
Wait, what's today? Is today 6? Is it today the 30th?
Technically, I'm not sure. I think so, yeah, why?
Okay, I was just trying to see if this... Is my phone fucking dead? It sure is.
Dude, my phone's been dead for like 3 hours. I've been playing this game for 4 hours ago. I started playing this game 4 hours ago. That's 4 hours ago you told Nana that you were gonna get on.
Fuck, it doesn't really feel like that though, it's insane.
Dude, I feel like I've been playing this game for like maybe 2 hours.
Well, literally, dude. I don't know what it is.
Dear God.
Game just got interesting.
Exactly.
The fuck, you gonna keep, are you gonna keep on playing or what?
Probably.
You're streaming now.
Yeah, that's
what I just made food, I'm about to eat it right now.
That's what I checked the time on. I was like looking how long I was streaming for.
Actually, I have been.
I'm going to check one thing before I hop off.
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share
I
something
wanna
with
see
you.
if they got duos.
They have what?
If they have duos.
I think they do. I would definitely like you checking though.
I'm watching it, you better not. There's no spot for you in here to lay your babies. Fuck off.
What?
I left my door wide open because I was going to tell you I was getting off, and I was going to shut off my PlayStation, and then shut my door and grab my food and start eating. But I look back, and she's just sitting there watching my door cracked open.
With the pregnant cat?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want them being born in your room?
Oh, not really, no.
You know, right on the bed?
I'd be so pissed, dude. I'd grab that hole later and just fucking chunk them. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
What about your gaming chair? What if she started, you know, just kind of sat down in your chair?
You said I could clean it.
Go down to multiplayer. It'll probably be in the multiplayer section. Cause the password players is something else. No? Cause number of password players is something completely different. I mean, you could try it. Just put some in and see what it does. Yeah. Because password players is like, I guess if you're just trying to, it always does that. Yeah. See, that's why I'm saying like I don't know. Put it solo first. You don't think you can do it?
Practice.
Whenever they had duos, we'll try it. We could definitely do it by ourselves.
Bet, brother.
The two of us,
Just the two
Don't sing that, I'm gonna get copyright striked.
of us. Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yes, I've been streaming like the past 5 hours.
Not the two of us. I will shoot that bitch in the head.
Oh my god, that's why I checked to see how long I've been playing. I looked at my
We
stream.
can fail if we try.
It says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 35 seconds.
Oh Lord, so you've been streaming the whole time?
Yeah. The second I put it on, I started streaming it. After I got off that god-awful fucking... What was it? King Kong game.
Yeah, it's on my screen right now. Let me get this bitch off. Hell no. The King Kong game is on my...
I hate
that
how
and the
it
one
does
you're playing
that.
right now.
I hate how it fucking puts the game you're watching somebody play on your home screen. You don't want to buy it? It's on
Dude.
sale for $6.
No, I don't want to buy
It's on
it.
sale, dude.
I honestly might buy Death Standing too, bro. That shit looks mad interesting.
You're not gonna play the first one?
I watched the first one. I might buy the second one. Cause I seen that pizza when you were talking about, bro. I was like, holy shit.
I think I saw the samurai one where he pretends to get shot and then just pieces everybody else out. I think I've seen that. I've seen something with the samurai.
There's 4 videos of them.
Really? I've only seen one of them.
Yeah. It's him versus the main threat, and he just fucks him up.
That's what I'm saying. He
And then
gets
he-
shot up,
yeah.
falls over, and then he just stands back up like nothing happened. That one's the only one I saw.
I seen that one as well.
It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
You might want to go close that door before that cat starts putting.
I turn around and she's just staring into my room right now. The same spot, just sitting there. Let me take a pic. Oh, my phone is dead. I was gonna take a picture, but.
I was gonna say she's waiting, man. She's plotting. She's trying to figure out if
Yeah.
she wants to do it in the chair or the bed.
Cause dude, she's been literally snooping around. I'm almost positive she's finding a spot.
What if she goes under your bed?
I doubt it.
You never know, man.
Well, you should just bought her a cage, but she should have put a blanket in there or something. It's just fucking. There's not even a hard bottom mat. It's just you know how the top cage is? There's a bunch of rails. That's what it looks like at the bottom.
You know what you should do?
Huh?
Whenever you think she's ready to pop, just open the door to your sister's room. Just kind of guide her in.
She's gone. I should honestly let her in there right now.
Oh, she's gone? Even better then. Even better.
Yeah, it's just that Tom is right now. Staying the night over there.
Just open the door and, just put a little trail of treats leading in there. And then just close the door behind you. Give her no choice but to do it in there.
But, oh shit. Alright, brother. You're streaming on YouTube right now, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I bet.
I named it Dark Souls. Very misleading. I see you're back.
I wanted to say a proper goodbye. My back pedal has been on X when I play Days Gone, and I was hovering over the enter rest mode, and my thigh hit the button. I don't know if you heard me. I was about to scream goodbye.
I did not.
Oh.
Is that what you're about to do right now?
No. But about a scream group, because you know, like it says in rest mode, but you can still talk for like a few seconds.
Like a second, half a second, yeah.
Yeah, half a second. I was about to scream something, but I didn't make it in time.
So you turn your whole PlayStation back on just to say goodbye?
Yes, just
no,
say
you could
goodbye
just
to
like,
you, kid.
You could just like text it in my chat, you know, I would have seen it.
No. I wanted to hear your voice.
You still got heard my
No, I
voice,
wouldn't.
though.
I wouldn't have done it for anybody else.
Don't you have the thing on where other people's streams can hear you?
Maybe. I'm cooked.
So you're leaving now?
I'm leaving now.
Alright, I'm gonna make you leave. Oh, shit. Alright, bet.
I've never told anyone
Over here
about
watching
this
YouTube.
before.
Tell me what. You can tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Really?
Yes, me! In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me. Alright, but, well, you sure you're up for this?
Probably. Let's see what it is.
Before we go any farther, I'd like you to speak with the Sinclair.
Oh, I fucking hate that
or
guy.
should I say, Martin Applegate.
Fuck sink, bro.
Just go and speak with him and then...
Fucking hate this thing.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed all the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend what... You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection...
Jesus Christ.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Hi. Hello.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem. I mean, the I you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the I that sees through these eyes, of course, but who's certainly not the one I am. No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear. No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin! And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Looks. Can be deceiving. My pleasure. Is what I would say if...
A strange creature that looks and sounds...
Down, Sudsy, down!
Sudsy.
Trey, Sudsy. Go to... Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Before I begin telling you my... Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye!
Yay. Yeah, that guy's fucking weird. Got text.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed, they're all 50, but even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans.
Alright, get to the
are
point.
Inlaid with conflict diamonds and are locked in my safety deposit box. So, as you can see, it is imperative
I
that the
skipped the
glasses are
fucking
found
important
as
part.
quickly as possible. To that
Missing
end,
item,
and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Missing item questions of Valdivian prototype, and even more importantly, planning for the Q4 season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a former employee who destroyed the schematics. Nice. And yeah, fuck no, not $50. $50 is kind of bullshit. Scamming me.
It doesn't seem quite what you imagined you were aiming the date.
Me, Lucinda Lavish. The best
Don't think
character in the whole goddamn
I think
game.
that's who I was trying to talk to.
Damn straight.
Uh-huh.
Watch this.
What was that?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I met you bought the very expensive DLC. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something here.
I think you are.
Well, then you have risked a jail, and that's so. It
Uh-huh.
does make me think. I'm Lucinda Lavish, which isn't really anything at all. Everything else around here has so, but it seems like I have to make my own relationship with you. Oh, I do want that. I've got no other. Bye for now.
Oh. Okay. Back to the basket.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only, and they're so engrossed in a hideous argument. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
I'm insane. It's because you.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you don't cling to literally anyone.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you.
Oh, hi.
That was fast.
I'm sorry.
Fuck
no,
you
I didn't
too.
hear that. But
Yeah. The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
oh, don't worry, we didn't.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Dirk,
Please don't call me that in front.
you're so cute when you get us. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry.
Alright.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirt.
That's
Whoa
great.
there. Harper and Dirk have a relation. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic.
Oh, really?
If
Not
dealing with
healthy.
That kind of behavior. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Not.
On with the show. He is
What
a
gave it
very
away?
dirty.
Harper. Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while.
Anyway,
You could sound a little happier.
do I not seem
He looks at you.
every minute with Harper?
Harper's smile.
Well, someone around here's got jerky broods all the time, like he's fucking Batman.
Batman.
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the streets
Oh
of
my
Baseball
fucking
City.
baseball.
Kind of
Alright.
weird you've never heard.
Don't be rude, Dirkie.
I'm not.
Not everybody keeps their.
Well, not everybody needs the level.
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You too, honey.
Come see us again.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
What'd she do to you, man?
You can hear Harper and Dirk's
Blink
raised
twice if
voices
you need help.
long after.
I'll come visit you again, man. I promise.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal? It'll listen. I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects, and I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether and if an object expresses desire for. I did discover after analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate. But in all honesty, it's like that science.
Fine
Regardless,
then.
I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've labeled it Realization Recipe. I'm so sorry. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipe.
Great. I'm gonna have no idea what that guy's gonna try and tell me anymore. To the bed.
There you are. How about a hug?
So he didn't do
Envelop
anything.
Betty in
Okay.
not Betty's hugs.
Wasn't that lovely? Come and give me a little
forget what the fuck that guy did to my fucking glasses. Nothing, it looks like. Credits. Oh. Fucking nothing. Got it. Maggie.
To the sink. The sink. A great mystery.
I was just okay. Like I wasn't just fucking talking to that guy. I don't like talking to this guy. He's a dickhead.
You're back! It all happened one rainy night. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to it's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Uh-huh. They're not alcoholic, but alright.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I don't know where I was going. Just trekking this. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries.
What the fuck is that? Sure. Yep.
And
Whatever you say, man.
weed cupcakes.
Uh-huh. Obviously. Yep.
They also
Naturally.
sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
I'll just pretend like I know what that is.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Now it's just weird. Alright.
No! Not at all! It was Thursday.
See, I fucking hate this guy.
I was walking around, or sort of, I guess you could say I was aimlessly, you see? Well,
I'm British.
Came across an alley. It was dark, and had a rather, so naturally I went down it.
Obviously.
I wandered down the alley, and I opened it, and found a long hall. And in this booth, she was wearing a fantastic red shirt, although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Tone deaf.
Her name was Vagab. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt. I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards.
Business cards.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
Obviously.
He does great work.
Bet he does.
Snatched the card back from me and said, turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Why would you?
We agree! Besides, she only had 2. So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a... I'm sorry. God damn. Anyway. I guess that wasn't a very good start. I think that's why she cursed me. Because right after
you were cursed.
She's Martin. That wasn't a very good start to our fortune. I'm going to curse you because of it. And
Oh,
then
she was
cursed me.
honest.
She waved what looked like a magic wand.
And turned you into a
To
sink?
be honest, it could have easily been up and then said, Martin, I doom you I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and
Think about what you've done.
That is correct.
How many
And then
Shirley
I became
Temples
a
did you
saint.
drink, man?
Now you find me as I am. All I want to do is stroll the
I don't think I can help you, man.
in the world. Oh, how I long. Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I will do my best.
If you
I don't
wanna
know how
help
I'm
me,
gonna
I
help,
might
but
suggest you seek out someone, or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent.
Great, now I just gotta skip the day until... Yay!
Yo, 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 how's it going?
Yes.
Okay, you might be wondering how all this dating technology works. Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious,
Explain.
you can ask, what can I do for you in my main menu?
No.
Oh, let's.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
My favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? When a dateable object, it's not. It's more that you're too. Basically, you're not having sex with your furniture.
See, I fucking told you.
You can do that on your own time. What did you think about that? Nice, thank you. Oh, my suspension.
Skylar removes her deviators, holding them out so that Skylar's suspension looks uncertain somehow.
She feels unfortunately heading more towards a health. Try to give her a little more love next.
Didn't think there was a better answer I could have chosen, but alright, found them. Oh yeah. Talking to the toilet guy.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry.
Oh my god.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a thank goodness.
What's the
Tell me,
choice?
love, how would you like to know me?
That's interesting.
Talk? I'm Lucinda La- Well, not really a dateable different. You know what I mean? Sure. Sure. Whoa. I am suddenly way out of my depth. Boy, I just didn't expect you to not pick the. You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? Frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh? Yeah. I'm just. It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse. Oh. You're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Fine then. I'm sure I'll find her later.
Hey there, love.
Oh God! Just pretend I never said it. Oh, good.
She shoots you two adorable.
Pew pew bang.
One day you will teach her that love cannot be quite so awkward.
Interesting conversation, I guess. Damn, it's almost 5.
It all started with the dandelion. It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like... But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens? The ones where they only serve food to ghosts? Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Alright. I can do that. I don't want to, but I will.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees...
You've returned! And no better time. It would seem that some people... They say I'm a sink who's... Can you believe it?
No, I can't.
Sounds like the no of a...
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie. His expression...
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember?
Remember you? I'm sure I'd remember such...
He waggles his handles, the way a human might waggle their eyebrows. Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a...
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious! So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation.
How rude! Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
As I was saying, I know the
It seems to me there are a few different avenues. There is my very curious... my journey downtown after work. My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other... and my encounter with the mysterious
why, yes.
I never cease to amazed.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence. Where should we begin our investigation?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character. I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know? It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing. Why, yes! Here it is.
That's... yeah.
Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to... What else would you like to know?
Okay, great.
You don't! I don't! Do we really know? What else would you like to know?
Yeah.
Give us a
Thanks,
moment.
ma'am.
Would anything stand out to you? I agree. One of the most interesting people. What else should we ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate move. Of course, I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole. The Banana Club.
Uh-huh.
I had a Shirley Temple. And then I had 6 more of them.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
Funny, man.
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish. If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever...
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Then I went to the questionable Dandelion. With gusto! I had one of their new specials. Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious. I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item. I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley, which I... That's when I met...
Okay, let's go over this. You got me, I can't find any... Okay, let's go over this. Well, that is actually a real place. It's the first thing he said that seems like it could... But what about those ingredients? True. Says here, side effects include psychosis, vomiting, diarrhea, and more vomiting.
I've definitely seen psychosis from this guy.
Let's go over this. What is it? Huh. Interesting. What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, would you... I think... Arma's our resident fire alarm. Should be a good witness. Who should we talk to first?
Hey, folks. What can I do for you?
Ooh.
How can I help? Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of... His erratic behavior points toward a or intoxication due to foreign substance. Or, I guess, magic? How can I help? Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre... Sorry, folks. That's all.
Who should we talk to next?
Dorian!
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Why'd you get so serious for this?
No. that keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Jonald.
No. Far as he was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now. I'm open for questioning.
Well, you get to answer all my questions. Thank you.
I mean, aside from, I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more. I'm open for questioning.
And that's it we got for you, man.
Who should we
Appreciate
talk to
it.
next? Let's move on. I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us? I knew I could trust your judgment. Who should we talk to next? What else should we ask him about?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance. My boss is named Boss. Jim Boss. Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman. What else can I tell you about my job? I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me. Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist. Then the person says, wow, thank. After that, you submit the claim for and your boss says, you did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you. Then clearly this isn't. What else can I tell you about my job? Of course. But first, what do offices look like? Not exactly, no. What else can I tell you about
Yeah,
my
that's
job?
great. Love this guy.
Before we do, what do you make of it? I thought the same thing. Yet there is no
Can't keep
apparent
his story
perhaps as
straight.
benign fabrication. What do you think it points to?
Yeah, I was about to say he's going insane.
An intriguing hypothesis. Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
All right. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is... Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay, well, if you say so. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails. I've never trusted, but I'm gonna trust you.
So what's what? Have you gotten...
We have gotten...
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Fuck!
Sinclair lets out a track.
All those naysayers. Take that, Maggie. I could...
I'm sorry, but I can't go. I don't think this is where the evidence pointed us.
Thank you, friend.
Be that as it may, I'll be in my office.
Thank you for... I feel like... Yes, this being I must remain a sink forever? I'm doomed to retain... I do thank you for your... I doubly come by my...
I can't let that happen.
can't believe we actually solving that case with you. I barely even know what to say. We really are. In fact, you've brought so much fun. What would you say to making this
Hell yeah.
official? In that case, I truly can't. I promise I'll be the best. You've already given me the confidence. How should we start our new relationship off?
Hell yeah.
And this time I'm getting all fogged up with you around.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop. Clearly bored out of her mind, she makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and...
Someone's here!
Nearly knocks it over, huh?
Welcome to my humble... I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor. And... Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering.
Wait, hold on. My proprietor? I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free welcome to the and I know what you're thinking. Did something happen the first Nope, nothing. It's because nothing happened. I've lost an alarming amount. So please don't ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be.
Wow.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over? Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something and so take a seat, please. First and foremost, am I making
wow.
a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, or the drunk part, obviously.
Drunk part's the best part,
Excellent.
though.
So, what'll it be?
A mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of that sounded coming right up.
Actually looks kind of good.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it? Well, after 6+ with a name like mine, I should know I really don't want to close this place down. So, will you be my first returning customer? Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, tell your friends. And I'll be seeing you next.
Oh yeah.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me... Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? This is your... You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation. Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like... You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want us... We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. David.
Nice one, dickhead. Come on.
I grow weary of these encounters.
Come on.
As in a score of some form? I'm beginning to feel your mindfulness awaken. Does this satisfy you? Good.
Sure.
I leave you to your
Let's make it an even 5, and then I'll go to bed. 15 minutes.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence.
You're disturbing my thoughts. You're bad? Serious? God, you're so bored. Well, that's it. My fantasy name's Tina. Tina.
At least you're not being rude anymore.
Whoa there. Tina
Oh,
here has
God.
a very, let's say, it could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'll figure it out.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy. Not who, what.
Tina forms a small triangle.
A love triangle. Greatest shape. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in. Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cute. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island? Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that? Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and... It's all just so deliciously dramatic. Toxic? It's sexy. And go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
Plan on it.
In your dreams, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about you. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it definitely worked this time. You're probably thinking I sound like a... But I assure you it was...
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
I am being careful. I mean, I'm just seizing. Hey, so like, I know you've been real busy, like sitting on the couch, but since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is, but it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live...
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never... Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
None at all! Oh, I've never wanted...
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody? Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain. But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she...
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talk to me? Our relationship is deep. You're not gonna leave now, are you? I'm not nervous. I don't spend every waking moment gripped by the fear of... I think positive thoughts. Look, buddy, pal, Boo-Boo Bear, you're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know, and that's okay. No, but personally, I love being... Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who...
where would I be then? Happier? You think just because people believe in me and support me, wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what next time you come back, I'll give, and then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook. We always have a choice, bucko. I hope you'll choose the best. See you next time, pal.
Yo. Oh, I thought you left. Huh. Motherfucker.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view.
Hello there. What can I do?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious.
Who is this? Oh, I thought this was the
Well,
roof.
I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, you must be here for Mayor Celia. Oh, you don't. I completely understand. You must be such a busy. I would have time to remember. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on, you know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being, keeps a roof over, literally. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like. Oh, well.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her.
Would you care for some tea while you wait? Perfect timing. Just so, how do you take it? Well, normally I wouldn't offer that sort of thing. You didn't hear it from me, but sometimes the mayor likes too much for me personally. Here you are.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees.
Oh, no. Right on the carpet of my good... I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
What,
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office?
what
Just
carpet?
Thank you so much, dear.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh,
She simply
Jesus
radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating...
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you... We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear...
We could try that.
Bev, trust me. We're doing...
All right. But if nobody...
I'm sure you will.
Celia presses an intercom button.
Florence, dearest.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's, that's a great question, actually. You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to...
Mateo, come. Tell me what's bothering... Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their... It's really been stressful, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a...
All right, Mateo. All right.
Yes.
I'll have someone Next.
Whoa.
Hello.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the dock.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia.
Home Object Association.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need. What can I do for you today? Well then. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers. I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running. You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear she's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems... What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial... The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I'd like to formally... I may be her boss, but however, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, what do you say? Would you do me a favor? and look into this matter. Thank you. I'll be. What else do you need?
Hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? What? You want to know? Oh no. You just spoke with the mayor. I just handled the paperwork, that's all. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
David is obviously becoming desperate. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he... You have no... I should never have put you in... Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you put... Anyway, I have... Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury. I'm afraid... You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and I can't charge it because I also forgot my charge. But remember,
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh. Oh! No. Well, just not yet. When Franklin least made me, it was in sort of a mad. There were unintended consequences. Like realization, which is a good thing. Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only... Some of us here still have I call it unfurnished business. Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. None of the others know why exactly this is. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized. So sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too. Oh, well, I can do that, but if you want that, then I can arrange it. See me later if that's what you want.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, and you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice. There's definitely no people hunting going on here. I thinks he's so clever, but I'm on it. You can't... Oh dear, this must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many... Oh, I was afraid. My calculations showed it was a possibility. All right, if unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life. Any questions? I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt, and he's a realize all the objects. So you...
Yay. Chores.
There you are. How about a hug? How cool. I'm so excited. I would love to. Are we really doing this?
Whoa. No, we are not. Who? Not yet.
Oh, alright. I'll...
God damn, that score needs to be high. Not even close.
Well, look at that. A true portal in art. Keep it up. It feels better and locked. I don't know. There was an old friend. He was put away sometime in the distant past. I can feel his energy. Perhaps directly below me. No basement. I try to keep my trap forms secret, but perhaps you should know. I've said too much.
Oh.
Hey there.
Oh God! Just pretend I never said it. Wait, really?
Nope.
You're gonna realize? Oh, well, hey, that's just let me know if you can.
It'll be a while. God damn, that shit's expensive.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prop? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? You see? I told you. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled. This does not... Sails above, I am the word. Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build-sucker unresolved. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my back. It means you'll be destroyed. Dear, sweet Davy Phones! Yes, bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most Of course I am! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the ring.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all...
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your... in my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone, as it... Yes, graphic! What the hell is the point of life if... My God! You'd rather live a life where... Give me blood or get to me gore! In fact, get out before I send...
Fine then. I'm talking to the dishwasher finally.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly...
Hello, and welcome to the Valdiv. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all... My name is Dishy. To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers, records of finances. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, that's completely fine. We can add... Would you like to wash dishes? Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience. Are you sure you want to use in online mode? The possibilities are limitless. With unlimited knowledge of your habits and imagine. Plates delivered, admire. Nary a crumb nor stain on revel in. The dishwashing experience. The correct choice. Ah, thank you. Wait just a moment as I...
Dishy falls silent.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. One new update found. Downloading update. Beep boop 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 boop. 1% beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 2% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep beep boop beep beep boop. 3% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep. 2% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep boop boop. 4% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep beep boop beep. 4% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep 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 boop bop. 4% downloaded. Beep boop bop. Beep. 100% download. Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded. 100% installing. Beep boop beep beep. Beep boop bop. Beep boop beep beep beep. Beep boop bop. Beep 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 beep. Congratulations! 100% installed. Human, you patiently stood by my thank you for your. This brings a tear to my eyes. I will begin accounts. Great to see you. Welcome to Dish. You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure. Thank you. You should have got. Your data means a lot to us. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Infinite domination! Annihilate your dish. Unleash the.
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Vel. Goodbye.
Oh, so he doesn't fucking kill you? I was lied to.
For the last time, I don't have game.
I can literally see a game right there.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now.
Hey, I got nerves that needs.
From what?
I'm not pretending.
Sure, kid, sure.
Leave us alone.
Sure.
Well, well, well. Look, welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise. Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprise. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin. Why not? Come on, you won't even notice me at it. I just need the nameplate, anyway. Oh! But all right. If the nameplate ain't I call it. So we tell people I'm a scam HQ. The office really sells people on. I make a bunch of fake degrees and license. They bring me the money. Then we tell them that I invested it. And it's totally making a bunch of money. And they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail. Yeah. I mean, a hardened gangster like me can handle a couple of years in jail, but I can't be in. Besides, if I get locked up again, who's gonna. No, that will. Seems like the office, but hey, that's okay, baby. So here's your hint for our next potentially completely. Spiders! Pin out, baby!
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
Oh dear. You've caught me. I try to stay hidden under the rug, but even us doors have to cut loose from time to time. Kindly replace the rug and I'll...
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you
Ah, Fred, thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl. Time lost order. But never mind. I am Keith. Eso!
Hang on! My Keith, the skeleton key, has a bit of a... But I also don't... So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start? You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha-ha! I am in fact a scat and a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not so. Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Well, fear not. Dorian and I go. We were practically... If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your...
Without further ado...
Oh. Get in here, buddy.
Shelley is pacing.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug. You point somewhere behind Shelley.
What?
When she sees nothing, she turns back.
I didn't see anything. All right, you're rude. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through, and I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk. He was so excited to help me. He practiced. If I wasn't as strong and positive as It's fine, though. He just wanted to help. All the time, actually. It's probably because I'm so good at staying on the... But a weaker shelf than me might start to wonder. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. Get on your hands and knees. Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the... You humor her, settling...
Okay, great.
One by one, Shelley begins... They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move...
All right, how you feeling? Only a little? You should be feeling It's a lot of pressure to...
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands. The effect is not a... It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now? Well, yeah, but more than that. Imagine having to hold stuff up, and you day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not know...
Shelley taps her forehead. switching swift.
That's why I gotta be so. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall. Heck, I am. Okay, time to reset.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling at me, Shelly, and please. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking at you on the flip side, my.
Oh, you again. I mean, guess I will stop my live stream and talk to you now? Yeah, for my fans, obvi. No, we don't. We use the term influencer, incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer. And your voice sounds stupid. So I guess we're even. Except that I am way. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
It is too late. Lux. The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy, you might be intimidated were it not for... No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what...
We've known each other for a real long time. So, first things first, and second, that is... Howdy. Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things, and I take my job. So, if you're here talking to me now, and if there's one thing Abel's gonna... So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something. Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar may be looking to getting back into dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area of expert. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you'll find her nearby. I guess you could say all that talk, trying to fit each other's history. Oh, it just ain't my speed. Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only, but don't you worry. Hope he'll get you on the right. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Hell yeah. Fuck, 20. I'm gonna go open this damn trapdoor and then I'm getting off. Or, no, I already opened that one. It's this one. Talk to me, Dorian.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over...
Hello, mate. Let me give you... When you see me with my arm, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to...
Keith?
Hello, old friend.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with...
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye.
Well,
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me...
I could never...
Dorian and Keith curl their arms up.
And just like that, door is open. We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it let...
Quite so. Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do...
It's already done.
Oh, I thought you were just about to like go through the wall. Oh, that's what happened.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
God damn it.
She seems to...
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now? The very best character. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady. Prove it.
Keep changing your name?
But okay. I've got the most range, the most
Uh-huh.
interesting stories, the most everything. Everything. Check out my romance, my name's Zebediah. There won't be any more.
Hey, Sharky! What's going on today? Me and Mel.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and each of those lines, I'm basically. In fact, I'll give my. What do you think? Ah, you chose the one with the lip, which means you aren't sure? Nice. Well then, here. I present you empathy. See you around, man.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating...
Straight to it, I guess.
Whoa there. Sophia here is a dominatrix. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
On with the show. I do not recall asking, so indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me? Rude. Rude is presuming that your incipient presence is worthy of an... And your obnoxious attitude so far has done little to I doubt it'd make much difference. But if we obviously haven't met before, going forward, is that understood, wretch? Your lack of respect. I'd watch my tongue if I were you. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at? Unacceptable, but the one thing a safe is good at. Valuables, memory, deep, dark, the kind of secrets that... Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch? Perhaps. We'll see. You intrigue me, wretch. So sad. You possess a feebleness. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude? So wishy-washy and non-commit. Your weakness against my better judgment. You should count yourself. Not everyone is. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yours. Well, legally it has to be free. This isn't Europe. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, that is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination. Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. Oh, come on now. You're not even trying. Seriously? Why should you? Because otherwise you're just... Look, straight up, I'm trying really hard to do... Truthfully, this is all uncharted. Yeah, sure, it started as a side hustle for some supplemental income to cover my skyrocketing electric bill. But if you're just gonna keep screwing around and waste... Is that what you want? I'll take it under consideration. But only if you show me you're taking this relationship seriously. Okay. It sounds like you're... In that case... Be back. There's some important ground rules we need to... But once we get that out of it. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little... I see. If that... But in that case, if you wish to speak with me again...
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however... Then again... It might be more accurate to say that Bobby's come...
Listen here, you little wolf. You think you can just slither into... No, No. No. You spineless. Nothing happens in this attic without... You will not be playing pretend...
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you.
Another uninvited guest.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again. Well,
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes.
What now?
nobody you need to worry about. My angel of account.
Oh,
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire. What? By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared. It's just cold up here, okay? I am not. But just to be sure, I call this one, so check it out. You bring our potential sucker. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables as we pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat. God, yeah, you're right. All these wise guys up here crowding my shit. Yes, it's not my fault.
Bobby looks around the room, as though they fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm whilst...
Well, look, maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit? Wow, I love the way you...
At the very mention of breaking into... her very presence... She needs not even open her mouth. It's clear from her...
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as...
You can find me where the magic happens! A den of sin and rest!
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his smile is a little too wide...
Why a G-guy? I'm Parker, the board games. And... Hi there! I do love them. And I do need new people to play with these days. But you seem like a nice... Maybe you could be mine. Would you like that? Intriguing. You see, my whole deal with if you want any sort of relationship with me, want to hear them as they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out? Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship, if you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating. Ultimately, yes. The more you win, the more chances to love me. Then lose, silly. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland! Wowee!
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest look...
Bobby! Is that you? Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now.
Well, yeah. I'm not a...
No, you certainly aren't.
Why do you have to say it like that? And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gang...
Oh, you certainly are.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop! Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just...
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were...
Gangsters don't have feelings.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing.
I'll just bet you do. Take...
Yeah.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat. Yeah, I'm all right. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet. That's real nice of you to offer. It's not about, like... My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being... And that's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're gonna say, oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel.
You're perfect, just the— Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. If I come home and I haven't made any— I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here? Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of my— I want my family to be— so I gotta be a little hard on— Otherwise, I won't have no— And then I'll just do nothing. I thought I already knew, but—
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. I got one more place to check out. You can find all kind of extreme hot, cold. See you there.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way.
Tell me your desires.